Yo, Joey. Welcome in, dude. You must have those notifications on, my guy. Yo, let's go. Da boys. Welcome in, welcome in. Right, let's see if this works. For a second there, I was like, what? Yo. Yo, the boys. I love to see it. Good to see us. Good to see us. Thanks for coming out to the agility event yesterday, boys. Couple of legends right here. Number 1 and 2 in chat. Nobody can contest it, not even close. Literally, like, Joel must have pressed enter, like, half a second behind you, Joey. No joke. Yous were literally back to back. Hey, it's Mrs. RPG. Hi. Is the lady still in that house? Is she still over there? She's still over there. The lady, I put her in there yesterday, she's still in there. Yo, I got 7,500 sharks, Joel. Oh, Joel's fishing too? Yo. Mrs. RPG, she comes in, she goes, rise and grind. And I was like, oh. And she's like, boom, McDonald's coffee. She even brought me breakfast, but I was like, I can't eat this early. I was like, I'm so sorry, I don't want to sound like a dick, but I just can't. I was like, you eat it while it's hot, otherwise it'll go, like, crappy. She was like, oh, I feel so bad. Yo, let's go, Joel. Yo, level 60 looks so clean, too. Look like a beast at level 60. Looks so good. And we were in sync for 30 cheers in a row at the agility event. Yeah, you were. I was there. I was watching that. That cracked me up. Yo, you were actual in sync. I was wondering how you did it. If it was like winky dink, or if you like just, you know, just lined it up perfectly off the rip. Yo. Good morning, boys. I'm pretty sure if you've had something crazy happen, you just would have told me straight off the rip. So does anyone know sort of the log, the tracking, sort of what's happened today? Does anyone have any idea? Have there been any rares found? I'd assume so. Oh shivers, I just bumped my monitor. 50k. 30 variant, 86. Damn! And you'll still be 60 combat. There we go. I'm just gonna throw my little wrist thingy on. I can see Mrs. RPG trying to cook, and she's like tapping them on me. Her character keeps walking up. See? She must be like, get the hell out of my way. Alright. Alright, so it's basically 1,000 sharks from my next cooking level. So it'll be 83 cooking after 1,000 sharks. So I'm assuming I'm going to be like 86 cooking after all of this, I guess. 4 million XP. Let's find out. Calculators, if I hit that page and then I scroll down, here we go, have a look at this. 4 million. So it'll be about 87 cooking. Roughly, 87 cooking. That's pretty cool. Yeah. So look at Discord, see if there's anything on there, and then I gotta pull up my copy and passes. Okay, 7,000. Yo, QP! Hey, look at him go! Here we go, here's my copy and paste. So I need, what, now I've got 3 cleanup pages? 4 cleanup pages? What's going on here? Why do these keep multiplying? That's insane. Got 2 different short-term goals here? What's going on? I don't know why these keep multiplying. It's absolutely bonkers. Alright, copy. Close. Paste. Pin. Ooh, we've done a lot of fishing today. And then now back to mining. And jump back on this morning. Bro showed up yesterday's planned. So ended up on it. Oh yeah, you did. Oh nice, he actually had an early night last night and he got back up early. My man. Yo, how you doing, QP? How you doing, dude? Welcome into the stream, bro. Good morning from New Zealand. Have you had a good day today? Talk to us. What's happened today? Ooh, I have a loot half. I'll let you know if I get a 2-2. At fires, I should get some more keys. Ooh. I was on by 5:30 this morning. God damn, Joel. Holy. You'll probably be on till midnight again tonight too. I know how much you get into it. Yo, we're doing good, thank you, QP. We're rocking it, dude. We're rocking it. Mrs. RPG woke me up with a rise and grind with a McDonald's coffee this morning. So that was actually pretty cool. Been streaming Sims. He's seriously done a ton of herbal already. Yo, let's go, QP. Yo, I love to see it, dude. I love to see it. Grinding lobs for the rare. Someone got the Santa hat doing big net fishing yesterday, and all the seaweed are 500 coins each. And so if you were to like cook all of the seaweed into the soda ash as well, you could probably sell it for like 600 each because it's already soda ash. Maybe. Yeah, good luck, boys. I really hope that somebody gets one. I really do. I really do. How much per ball? Knowledge is selling 1k cannonballs if anyone is looking. You know what she's like. It's a crap shot, even though I even know what I'm doing. It's a crap shot, I even know. So, hey dude. Hey.
Hi.
Hey.
Oh, where's the color then? What?
Knowledge in the chat is selling 1k cannonballs. So he's done 250 bars, 1k cannonballs for 400 per ball. If y'all are interested, I think they're going up to 500 each at the moment per ball. So if you're interested, I think you must need a little bit of cash.
Bye.
See you. Love you. Bye. That was cute. Yo. Yeah. GP. QP's hilarious. He just said watching Gallagher RPG. It's like being a single mum trying to support both my unruly children. It's fucking hilarious. Oh, so funny, bro. Yuppie's hilarious, man. My. God damn. Would you trade glory for uncut Dragonstone plus cash? If so, how much GP? Just my back is an empty mind mess. We've got to do that. We definitely got to do that. So, the only thing that I find hard about it is I just like doing it for the key, but because you're the homie, Joey, right? I wouldn't do it for just like a random viewer who came in, but because you're the homie, dude, I'll do it. Just chuck us like 10k, because that's basically what I'd chuck for the boys per glory roughly anyway. I pay about 10k roughly, so just chuck us a stone and 10k, and I'll give you a glory if you want. I'm sure that'd be sweet. I'm sure that'd be sweet. If that's what you need to do, my guy, that's what you need to do. I got you. Save my tum tum. I'm not gonna eat much for Bricky. Save my tum tum for the buffet is great. Oh, shit. Let content on my YouTube here. I actually have 2 key halves and 2 uncut stones. If you want to do that, I can do 3 glories, chuck us a couple of coins, and And a key, if you want to do that. I could do that. 2 glories. 3 glories. Yep, yeah. Just 20k heaps. I thought she was PKing me. Just a bit of roleplay for the missus. Ah, you PK'd me. Ah, died. Ah. Yo, good morning, Armour. Thanks for coming into the stream, Roby. That lady was shady. How'd she get out of her house? Did you go let her out? She was in their house since yesterday. I locked her in there. Yeah, just chuck us 20k, Joel. Oh, sorry, Joey. He's got me messed up now. The coffee's got me going too, bro. I forgot I even had it. He's gonna stand there, he's gonna mess me up, he's gonna wear the same costume. He's gonna come and do the same emotes. Type at the same time. Gonna start fucking with me. Call the other woman. She's trying to slip in my DMs though. I didn't even see her over there. But it's real crack up because, like, I don't know, I must be, like, just oblivious to it. Like, I don't like to think I've had a problem with women or anything. But, like, I like to think I'm not quite oblivious to it. But Mrs. RPG, like, hit me up one time. She was like, that chick was hitting up on you and all this. And I was like, what the fuck? She was like, I wanted to smash it. Like, fucking cracking me up. I was like, what? No idea. Must be the tisms. I just don't even know. Don't understand. I'm not getting the signs, you know. Well, I don't think I've ever had a problem with the ladies, but Mrs. RPG would probably say different. Don't worry, but I locked her back up. She ain't coming back. Yeah, she's a veteran fisher now. She's out here trying to catch swordfish. She's on her way up here. Just smashed mine. Oh. Do you have like a strong coffee, like buggerel milk, buggerel sugar? Because I'm huge for like a strong coffee with buggerel milk, buggerel sugar. I don't know what it is. Something about it. And I think that the archery shop just opens by itself. I think it just legit just starts opening up by itself automatically, where that one stays locked. And Kapuya. Music's good. I think we've already played through the whole list too, so I'm gonna have to change it up again soon. Oh, actually, don't forget the buckets, bruh. The buckets. Hooters. It's a hell of a pull up. I keep forgetting to lift the shackle too. It reminds me, because I keep forgetting, have a happy tablet. Catching lobsters is boring. No, yo, let's go. Ready to do some business. Dude's name's Gods? That's a sick name, holy shit. Just straight Gods, nothing else. That was actually hella cool. Oh, what a beast, dude. Oh, thank you. Bonus emeralds. Yo, what an absolute legend, dude. Thank you, Joey. What's even really cooler about that is I've got a lot of loops and not many teeth, so that there was bonus loop for me. I'm not joking. That was very nice. Very, very cool, dude. Thank you. That helps a lot. And I just saw how many burnt sharks I got, and I'm in, oh, the suffering. Oh. Yes, Wumbo, I got you. I've got no idea who 726 is, boo, but they came to the bank and said Hooters, and I thought it was really funny. It's a funny thing to just run around saying. I don't know, it caught me off guard, and I couldn't help myself. Oh, I don't know. Yo, Wumbo, what a beast. He said you can stay in your world. Okay, sweet. Yo, Wumbo's on. He's bored too, apparently. Yo. That's funny. So the only thing about burning the sharks, as expensive as it is, I think I probably still... Holy shit. Holy shit. Oh, not the triple burn. Oh, that's triple burn. Okay. Alright. Oh, fuck. I was gonna say. The only thing is, I think it still is better than cooking lobsters back to back, but when you get a triple burn, definitely is not still better than cooking lobsters back to back. Oh, that hurt. What have we got? Hello. Very cool. Thank you very kindly. Looking clean. Fuck. Ooh, I see. Yo, look at that. Yo, Wumbo just lined everything all back up. The loops have balanced back out. Wumbo just came in with a save. Yo, boys. Yo, Joey. Thank you, Wumbo. That is sick. I might just have to do a quick little lap right now. Yeah. Shouldn't be too hard. KQ is safe spottable and didn't have its ranges check yet. I'm definitely going to have to get some grind on. So we'll bring D-legs to complete. Yo, Wumbo's absolutely clean with it. Metal Drags without the Whippers Cancer. I don't know. I think the magic will still be really good though. I'm gonna go check these keys. Well, let's give it a whirl, eh? Let's give it a whirl. Let's run it, boys. I've got so many keys. If it gives me runes, my backpack's so full instantly. Yo, really? Index got a green Halloween? Did he actually really? That's his favourite one. That's the one he wants the most. I hope he did. That's the one he wants the most out of all of them. That is the one he wants the most. I hope he did, dude. That would be actually insane. He wouldn't even have to try and trade colours or anything like that. That would be actually hella cool. Yo, that would be iconic. Index with the green mask will just go down. Yo, we got another key. What the fuck? It's the first one. Let's go. Alright. The spinach roll. Yeah, I deserve that. I'm taking it. He got the mask. Yo, let's go. Congrats to Index. I don't even want to roll any more keys, I'm going to be honest. I'm happy to hold on to those because I'm going to start dropping stuff. I think that's sensible. We'll just take it back to the bank. We've got what we've got. And we could charge our glories. Yo. I wonder what Garlic's favourite one is. I wonder what he wants the most. I think he said the blue hat. I think he was really keen on. The blue party hat. I could be wrong. I'm not sure what he wants the most. I think out of everything, I think a Santa would be the cleanest. I really like the Santa. I think it's the cleanest out of all of them. I don't know. I feel like I change my mind every day. I really like the red mask, the Santa, the red hat, but it's really hard to match the red hat with much. White hat would match with everything right now. That was insane. That was really cool. Yo, that's awesome. That's so cool to get a tooth half again from the first one. That's nuts. I had 8 loops to start the day. Yo, boys, you just hooked me up. Look at this. I went from 8 loops back to 1 loop in the bank. Oh, man, that's a good feeling. Because I felt like I was, like, behind in my glories. 4 more keys. Do I just go and do the other ones? Nah, I just leave them for now. We just carry on with our cooking. That's what we're here for. Right, I have to remember after the song to reset it again. Yo, the boys really hooked me up with the keys here. Yo, that was sick. So if you don't realise what we just did, I just traded some charged glories. I have the pinned comment also for 2 key halves. So even if y'all have, say, 2 loops or 2 teeth, or you have a whole crystal key, I'll trade it for a charged glory. Just charged, ready to go, pre-made. I think it's a cool way to be able to help people, especially when people are getting their first keys, especially, or people who can't be bothered with all the messing around in between, or know anybody with the trades, and are able to just get the glories and can either use them for their bank or to make a quick 180k. You okay, boo? She just laughs. I think she's actually having fun playing this, honestly. I think she really is. Yo, what's up, Flower? Welcome into the stream. Yeah, she was dancing. I was wondering what she was doing. She's so funny. I've got no idea what she was doing though. So I jumped on and I needed 1,000 cooked shark for a level. And with all of the sharks that I have total, I should get about 87 cooking. This is mighty impressive. It'll be my highest skill in game over my fishing. Quite naturally, usually that's how it goes. Oh, where's my character going? If you wanted to go hang a shark on the line, get some jerked shark. I'm honestly tempted to turn this DPI up on this mouse so I don't have to use my wrist as much. Let's give it a go, eh? Let's see if I can do it. Okay, let's see how this goes. It's gonna take a minute to go up because I had it on 11 by default. It's just like your standard setting. It's gonna take a minute to use it. There's 11 by default and I've just boomed it to 15. Oh, I didn't get tinderbox. Feels bad, man. This is definitely gonna take a minute to get used to. But I think in the long term, it should save the wrist a little bit more. How you doing, Flower? I'm sorry if I didn't reply and it was too slow. I did say hello there. I just might have said it a bit too slow compared to probably where most people are, you know. I like to think I'm not too bad. We're cranking today, boys. We've got 7,500 sharks. I think the only reason my run's actually out because I've done all that running around to Falador, or maybe I should. So all this apron and stuff apparently is extra. Uh-oh, potato. That mouse is a lot more sensitive than it was a moment ago. I'm hoping it will help save some of the wrist. Right, so if I go back, and I go here, and I go here. There we go. Alright. I was meant to only have it on for like the first 5 minutes of the stream and change it, and I just never got back to it. Distraction just takes over, eh? The procrastination station, I like to call it. Do you think I can crank 7,500 sharks today without absolutely losing my hand? Surely. Surely I can do it. And then tomorrow my hand will fall off when I wake up. I don't know about that one. Yeah, my wrist still felt it from last week. I did 9,500 lobsters. That was not including all the other fish. Oosh, this is Mr. Matthew. Mr. Matthew. So I thought what I should do as well is start offering a service of sharks. It'd be like under the like 1-to-1 ratio, but it'd still be a good deal, I think. So basically I'm thinking I'd trade, say, 90 cooked shark for 100 raw shark type thing. And then if I was able to get more trades like that, if I get like 200 here and there, I could potentially even cook all the way up to 90 if I was able to maybe even get trades. Always thank you, genies, boys. Oh, by the way, I hit one last night and I got a prayer level, so now I'm 82 combat. Don't forget to thank your genies, boys. Don't forget to thank them. You'll feel it. You'll be able to smash it though, for sure. Yo, cheers, Joel. I just needed that confidence. You know, I just needed the reassurance that it was possible. That was all I needed. That was just enough to get me going, bro. A little bit of hype. Just, you know, keep that flame lit for me. Oh yeah, bro, I'll be here a while, for sure, for sure. So if anyone would like to trade raw for cooked shark, I'll do 90 cooked for 100 raw if anyone's keen to do something like that. I can't do the 1-to-1 because I'm just burning too many. I'll come join the pain for a bit. Oh, funny, bro. Oh, share the torture. We'll get through it together. One of us, one of us, one of us. I just saw 7,000. I'm like, damn, my poor wrist. I felt a twitch in my wrist when I saw that 7,000. Here I am offering trades and shit just to keep going. I live for this shit. I live for this shit. I was doing like 1,000 in like 48 minutes prior to this weekend. I'm taking a pearl, bringing some keys in a bit. You're funny, bro. You're funny as. I love to hear it. Yo, thank you. Yo, I hope you have a good poo. Definitely a great time of the day, that one. Bonus points. Hi! Hey, dude.
Where's the liquid? Where's the liquid? Where's the liquid?
What you got?
Where's the liquid?
What do you need, dude?
A liquid.
Oh, licorice. That one. You take that. And a nappy bag? And this one.
Is that nasty bag?
Yep, you got. Nice, good.
Bye.
Bye. Bye, Felicia.
Bye.
Oh, you're really good. Well done, dude.
Bye.
Bye. Everything's going well so far? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, bro. We're rocking it. I just took some of the pressure off my compression wrist fucking thing because I felt like I was losing all the circulation in my hand. Started going all tingly. But after my wrist was last week, I got it yesterday or the day before, and I was just trying to give it a try every couple of hours and then take it off for, twice as long type thing. See if it helps. Now, all the randoms are going off. Too bad they're not. Hey, what's up?
Can you get Mommy's earbud, please?
Oh, yeah, that's not me. Oh, here. That one.
Yeah.
Do you need a charger?
Yeah.
Okay, so imagine if every time one of these random events is going off, it could have been a chance at a rare. That's crazy. Hey! Hi!
I got like twice as nice thing.
Okay. Later, dude. Excuse me. Alright, boys. One of us have to pull something today, right? Surely. Surely. There's got to be someone. Index has got a green Halloween mask. That's insane to think about. That's so cool. That's the one that he really, really wanted. That's the one that he was asking for the most. He loved it. He even had like a picture of his old set back in the day. Like pre Runescape 3 or whatever, I think. You're not looking forward to cooking yours? How many have you got? So many so far, John? Well, you got a bunch of trout and salmon, have you? Every time you cook, surely it's a double animation interaction, right? You put the shark in the stove. The shark is now nicely cooked. You know what I mean? Oh damn! Yo, okay. Only been fishing and not cooking. I feel that. Yo, Wumbo getting in on it. I love it. Thank you, Mr. Genie. Let's go. Don't forget to thank your genies, boys. Now, what I do need to do is try and find my Discord real quick, because I need to hit up the Hyomi. Where's Mrs. Genie? Fishing maybe? Holy! Boom, ba-dum, boom, boom. Cool. Alright. Should be good to go, boys. Should be good to go. I just got to stay on top of those buckets is what I got to do. I got to stop lacking on the buckets. That's our biggest thing is the old buckets, boys. We've got multiple purposes. Multiple. The other thing is though, how soon do you think Ghosts Ahoy and the Ectofunctus is going to be? Buckets. Yo, 3. Everyone's cooking and chatting. It's got to be California servers, I think, if it's World 3. I am on 9, my friend. I'm on 9. Yo, back to the lobsters. It's just so much easier to catch them than it is to cook them, isn't it? Meat Valley? Ooh. 11? I'll be right there, my friend. Nice. My man, holy, that was fast. Whenever the door closes on me as I run to the bank, the door stuck me in place in my head. Oh, Matthew. Oh, that was gold, dude. Have you had a good weekend so far, bro? I hope you've had a really good one, dude. How many errands have you had? How many essence have you crafted? Have you finished with your crafting, your room crafting? I don't know if he's coming to or not. I should have brought a tally with me. That should be smarter. There we go. I should bring a tally. Here we go. I think he's got the jet legs on me. We've got those turbo legs, the Mazda speed. Is the gate open? Yeah, he's definitely made it. About 10k is, yo, hella good, dude. Spinach roll. Jim. Oh. Get rid of all these. I was just in Valley with Bjorn on 11, but I'm coming back if that makes things a little easier. Yo, what a beast, dude. Thank you, Bjorn. shout out to Bjorn, absolute legend. So I just chucked him 100k for making a few of those glories for me. It's a little something something for him, and it's a lot of something something for me. So I told SDT to PK you from me. She's building an army. Yo, what a beast SDK, bro. Thank you, bro. Highest combat level was 125. Yeah, Pesca. Yeah, so he's going for 99 prayer as well. So only a couple more prayer levels and he'll be 126 combat. I think you only need to get to like 95 prayer or 96 prayer or something to hit 126 combat. Yeah, so that was pretty cool. So someone just pulled a Christmas cracker on garlic and there's a gold party hat. That was really cool. So someone in the community pulled a Christmas cracker on garlic and he was able to chuck it over to them for, the safety, so they didn't have to go do like a trust trade with somebody in the game. It was able to be live on stream, so that's really cool. There was some hype content. I was just fully involved there, sorry team. That was awesome. That was really cool. Off to mine some iron and superheat it. Yo, are you going to turn them all into knives, bro? You're going to make them all into knives for the smithing? Yo, Joe, I see you. Yo, cheers, dude. Yeah, good luck to everybody. I hope somebody at least in the stream can pull something. That'd be pretty hype. Last weekend Matthew got one and we were able to show it in stream, and the weekend prior Bjorn had got one and we were able to show that on stream, so that was really cool. So hopefully someone else in the stream can get one this weekend and we can show it off. We can show everybody in the community another rare. I reckon it's pretty hype to see them popping up like that. I reckon it's sick. Must be pretty close to another cooking level though. I did take a bit of a break in the second there just to go make a couple of glories, so had to be done. The numbers were getting low. Yeah, Mr. Wumbo. Wumbo was one of the first people to get a rare in the whole game. We got them at Ice Warriors, so that was pretty cool. Really cool. It seems like a lot of the rares have been found doing fishing. I don't know if it's because more people are fishing, so like the statistics just say, hey look, 7 out of 10 rares type thing have been found fishing. I don't know if it's just because more people are fishing, or if there's like more ticks involved, or it's got a better chance, or like I'm not too sure. There's definitely a lot of better rares being found fishing. Wumbo got the Santa doing Ice Warriors. Someone got the pumpkin doing the flax. Someone got a party hat doing fire making and alchemy. So like Bjorn got the white party hat at the agility log, sculled in the wilderness at the wilderness course. So like there's definitely yeah. Yeah, I don't know. There was some found during the essences as well. I think 2 or 3 have been found during essence. Nice. Coming up on close to our first 1,000 shark caught. But I'm still 300 shark away from a freaking level. I must be burning so many. Like, oh, the pain and the suffering. At least I did a bit of theory testing first to find out if the Lumbee range was going to help or not. Some theory crafting. With some maths that a couple of the boys have laid out, it sounds like it's like 1 in 200,000. And so even if you did 200,000 arrows or tips or whatever, it's still not like a guarantee. It's just you've done 1 in 200,000, so you've had a chance at it type thing. Like, that's the way I'm looking at it, you know? So it's quite crazy. It's quite crazy. There's a whole bunch of stuff when it's over. We'll probably get told like how it's done, and we'll just be like, damn, it was that easy? Like, you know what I mean? Like, so it's pretty impressive if that's what the quick maths and things that people work. Yeah, if that's right, 1 in 200,000, that's a lot, and that's why they are still so rare. Don't have to think, just play normal, I suppose. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I just used it as an incentive to do some extra training that I probably wouldn't have done. I've had 10,000 sharks sitting in the bank for God knows how long now. At least a solid month without being touched. Just collecting dust. And so it was definitely the incentive to start cooking and unlocking the ability to cook them. Yeah, I probably wouldn't have got around to it. I've got to skip this one. It's the one that I don't like out of all of them. I don't mind them, but that one there is a bit much for me. Too much looks. It's too overpowering. So we've cooked 3,000 so far. It's a nice little number. What we're cooking. Killing 5 giants with hologram. He pulled a cracker, opened it, and got the first purple pat. Oh, yo, there's a purple fat. No shit. Yo, I was thinking people would be pulling crackers. Range combat and ready hide dressed like a noob. He deserves it. He deserves it. If he's wearing red D-hide, he deserves it. He's just dancing just because he can. Yo, we got 20 in chat. Let's go. Welcome in, everybody. Yo, it's good to have you here. This is probably the most lit content on YouTube right now. It is fire. We are cooking. Oh, yeah, with water. God damn. No, we have 7,500 sharks total today to get through. If I can get through these today, I can actually start looking at doing other things in the game rather than just cooking, and I'll be pretty damn happy. But also, if anyone has sharks that would like to swap for cooked sharks, so some people like myself, I had 10,000 raw sharks, but I wasn't able to cook them up until recently. If anyone likes to swap raw for cooked, I can do like a 9 to 10 ratio. I'll give 90 cooked shark for 100 raw shark, just because I'm still burning them myself. So if anyone's keen on doing something like that, it's definitely something I'm keen to do. Oh, not 3 burns in a row, that hurts. Oh, that hurts. Oh, 4 burns in a row. Oh, fuck. Log out. Just log out. Oh, fuck. Oh, it feels like someone got me real low right there. Oh, damn. Yo. Also, did you see Pizzazz said purple's the rarest 10 and 128? Oh, well, there definitely ain't going to be 128 crackers, so he's probably got one of the only purple hats in the whole game then. $4 XP, yo, let's go. 4 mil, damn, nice dude. So that must be all like 87? Far out. She's got 1,500 flax, and now she's going to go slaughter the pub. Damn, this is RPG's out here, boys. I didn't know she was a grinder like that. It's insane. Yo, what's up with this 50-50 bullshit? I was going to say, if that burns another one, there's something going on here. I was going to say, if it keeps staggering, a bloody rare better pop up in the middle. Sneaking suspicion people pulled more. So, in my honest opinion, if you do get a cracker, do not pull it until the end of the events. Do not pull it till the end of the events. Okay? So here's my reason why. For example, if we do only get, say, roughly a total of like 250 rares maybe in the whole server, right? Maybe 250 in the whole server, okay? Let's say that there's like 12 Christmas crackers. There's a 1 in 128 chance, 10 in 128 chance of getting a purple party hat, right? Let's say there is only one in the circulation because one person pulled one from a Christmas cracker. Like, the price and the exclusivity on that alone will be up. The Christmas cracker will be up because they're more sought after because people will be trying to pull purples. So I feel like if you do get a Christmas cracker, it is better to wait to the end of the rare events. Because then also, if you do have a Christmas cracker and you do want a hat of any colour particular, you could potentially do a trade to get whatever coloured hat you like, plus probably a bit of money your way because it is a Christmas cracker. And over the time, there'll be less Christmas crackers, there'll be more and more want to get them. And there'll be less and less. People have more money over time, there'll be less Christmas crackers. They're going to instantly go up in value. So as soon as the rares are over, if you still want a hat and you haven't got one but you got a cracker, you can either pull it on Garlic on stream or with myself, and we're happy to give you your hat. Garlic just done one earlier. Someone got a yellow party hat on his stream just like half an hour ago. It was hella cool. That was awesome. Or you could trade it for the colour of hat of your choice and probably some money your way. Probably not the purple though, by the sounds of it. Probably not the purple. So it's definitely all to be seen in the future. 87 measure, good guess, good for 36 overall. Hey, yo, you're gonna chase that front page for the sounds of it. Are you gonna keep going like once you hit, or are you gonna hang there because you won't get nerfed on your magic level? This is definitely a lot better MV than that last one. It was like 50-50 the whole way through at the start. Burn cook, burn cook. Sheesh, we're actually borderline 10k from a cooking level. Yo, let's fucking go. Welcome in, Father John. Good to see you, dude. Just trying to get to 90 now. It's my last, I need to be 90, but I'll get 94 before I stop. I see you. See you. Yo, that's some savage shit, dude. I love it. He will be one of the greats. You'll be already ready to go for some barraging, eh? Good to go. Yo, trout me. It's technically a private server, yeah. But it's not like boosted XP. There's no spawns or anything like that. It's called 2004scape Lost City. So it's literally Runescape 2 from 2004. Is right at the very start. Like, we just got special attacks 2 weeks ago. The Legends quest is like 2 months old. It's still a really, really fresh server. It just started in February, and it didn't even have members for the first 2 months. Until April there wasn't members. So if you'd like to play it, it's completely free. You can play it just straight from Google. 2004scape. Boom. Lost City. There's no affiliation or association with Jagex or RuneScape. There's zero download, credit card, bank, transaction, nothing like that. There'll be never anything that ever asks you about anything to do with your real life information or anything. The only thing you have to do is link your Discord to the community page, and that is it. There's no gambling with like horsey games, flowers, all those sorts of things. There's 359 people right now playing, logged in right now. We're currently in the rare weekend, so there's rares for 4 months of weekends, so about 17 weekends total of being able to potentially get Santa hat, party hats, Halloween masks, Christmas crackers. It's like a 1 in 200,000 chance that you're going to get it, and we're all out here on the hunt, playing the game and trying to potentially get ourselves some rares. This is the real RuneScape, yeah, 100%. Yeah, 100%. There's no like boosted XP. It's like 1 for 1. Everything is like RuneScape was in 2004. The updates will come each month, each couple of months. Slayer will come by January or so next year. Be full tribe before all is said and done. I love it, dude. I love it. Yo, that's what I like to hear. This reminder to save at least one Castle Wars ticket when it launches for Morning's End Part 2. One Castle Wars ticket for it. This is just because we'll get games now but we won't get games later? Is that what you're thinking, Matthew? I don't even remember having to use a Castle Wars ticket. Hey, 83. Yeah, dude. Yeah, we're going to be probably about 87 cooking by the time I finish with these sharks. Maybe just below it, maybe 86. So I am burning a lot of sharks, there's no joke about that. I started with 10,078 sharks. I'm not going to look at it unless I have to. I saw 300 earlier and my heart sank. I was like, man, there's a lot of sharks, dude. So I'm expecting to lose like 1,200 roughly out of 10,000 sharks. Which is painful. That's over 1 million sharks alone. I'm going to give all the burnt ones to Wartime as well for his community stuff. He's going to be stoked as to see all those sharks, honestly. Hopefully it's one of the biggest shark donations he's ever gotten. Yo, thank you for the cheese. Ticket may be one of the things you need for Death Talisman. Who honestly is going to be doing Castle Wars at that point? Yeah, no, that's what I was thinking too when you said it. I was thinking, damn, like, yeah, no. I didn't really think about it. So, okay, it's one of the items. I don't know. I like to think that by that point the game would be popping because we're going to have all the extra content like barrows and stuff, and we'd be able to potentially throw events together for those sorts of things. So like we could do a quest event for Morning's End, and then like at the start of the event we all just go do a game of Castle Wars, game of Castle Wars, get a ticket each or whatever and go do it or something, you know. all the people with tickets go to Zami, all the people without tickets go to Sarah or something like that, and then we just let the people who don't have tickets win. One of the benefits of being able to organise like community things and stuff as a group. One of the extra benefits of being able to do things like that, like the Shades of Morton, we'll be able to do as a group, stuff like that. I reckon it's going to be so good. Honestly, I'm so excited for the future. Doing barrows as a group is going to be nuts. That's going to be so fun. Watching like 20 of us running around the barrows doing it. Someone's going to get hit by derricks. I don't want to be the first one, but like, knock on wood. It's happened. It's funny how many times I've gone there and forgotten my shovel too. So if anyone would like to trade raw shark for cooked, I'm offering 90 cooked shark for 100 raw shark as a ratio. So if you had 1,000 raw shark, I'd give you 900 cooked. I am still burning sharks. I'd love to be able to give a 1-for-1 ratio, but I think 9 for 10 is still really good. Because I'm at least taking the time to do it as well. Another kebab, congrats. No, you got a clue scroll, boo? She probably wants me to help you do it. She needs to get her magic up now, I think. Once she sells her flax, she should just get all the runes and go do magic, right? Thoughts, boys? So then she can teleport. By magic and she can play the game. Yeah, that's a huge unlock too. Yeah. No, she's gonna bank it and then I can help her do it tonight. She said where is Varric, so that's already a problem. But she's picked 1,500 flax. That is nuts. 1,500 flax. She's on a roll. I tried to get her to do the murder mystery quest so she can spin it, but she's not interested. She doesn't want to do it. Which is fine. It's not me doing it, so, you know. It's the way she wants to play the game, that's how she wants to play the game. But she could sell that flax and she could buy a lot of runes. She could buy anything she wanted. She could buy just about everything in this damn game. She's a rich little noob now. Why am I running around with the fire stuff on? Oh, it helped the damn, there's stuff earlier. I forgot. Yeah, 1500's heaps, straight up. Nice. Here we go. Yes, she did her first clue scroll the other day. We did it together. Imagine if she got like wizard boots off the rip, or like a beret or something off the rip first clue. So I think I should try and convince her to sell her flax, or try and convince her to do the quest to spin it. Because if she spun all of that flax, she'd have some mad levels. I mean, considering she's already banked it all, it's probably just easier to sell it at this point. So she's basically a millionaire now, just in flax. Then she could probably like reinvest like 500,000 back into runes. I'd like to send her to the fire giants, but because she does it on a tablet as well, and she's already not like super confident. Maybe, where do I get her to go? Shit. Maybe I get her to go to hill giants and bury all the bones. I'd like to get her to go fire giants. I just don't know how like safe it would be to send her there. She'd be the one that would panic if they hit her or something. Oh shit. Yeah, maybe hill giants. Maybe hill giants. I'm gonna have to get her some gears, some magic ropes and stuff. Yeah, she's bird killing, right? Green dragons are on the TV. Matthew. That's funny as dude. That's it. Her runes. She needs to mage blue dragons. Do you reckon blue dragons? I don't know. Just getting her to do that sort of a quest to go do the dragons. I don't know if she'd like be bothered running all the way down to Dust, like with the Dusty Key to Tavily. I don't think she'd bother doing any of that. And she doesn't seem too keen on quests at all, to be honest. As much as like it'd be cool to see her join dragons or something. The cage lesser. At least it'll be safe. Oh sheesh. What I should do is I should get her the Telegram Zammy ones. Get her the Telegram Zammy ones. No, I'm not allowed to do that. She can sell them to Matthew though. Matthew will buy them. Yeah, the quests. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's what I was. She's not too keen on quests. So I was like, oh, you could do this thing and then spin the bowstring. She's like, I don't want to do quests. I was like, okay. I'm just thinking, hill giants. Because then she could bury the bones. And she could get like limp roots and herbs. What do you think? I reckon I could show her the hill giants. I reckon it'll work. I think you should be able to one-click them too, because she's like 30 combat and they're like 28. Yeah, she hasn't got a Ring of Wealth yet, but she could buy one. Problem is she's on the iPad. She's not like on a laptop or a computer or anything like that. She's on the iPad. So like it's still like somewhat risky in some ways, I guess. In some ways. The Lesser Demon would definitely be the safest. 100% the safest. Then the in the Wizard Tower, 100% that would definitely be the safest. It's a great starter place for sure. Even Valley with the Snape and the Hoblin. Yeah, true, yeah. Only melee, you can show you how to safe spot the Hill Giants if she's yeah. There is one spot where you can like literally alternate. Like you go down the ladder, you like literally walk behind this stalagmite and this pillar, and there's a hill giant here, and you can constantly, you kill one, boom, head down. By the time you kill that one spawns. By the time you kill that one spawns. It's perfect. It's perfect, and it's right next to the ladder. There's no like funky stuff. Yeah, maybe I'll do that. Hey, that's my plan. Maybe it's a good idea. So I'll get her to get some runes and possibly a Ring of Wealth. I think that's the play. Runes and a Ring of Wealth. I've already given her a glory. I have to give her a mage get up though. So maybe I just sell her my Ring of Wealth and like some mage stuff. So then she can get it instantly without having to go try and like find people to buy it and trade it and all that sort of stuff. Because I can just sell her a Ring of Wealth and then just use one of my stones that I get from the keys to hit up Bjorn and make another ring. Easy enough. It's not like I'm going to lose anything. Ooh. Staying on top of them buckets, boys. Yeah, but I'll definitely have to show her like in person. I can't just be like, oh, go over here, boo, go find this place, you know. I'm definitely going to have to like show her where the place is. 4 PM tomorrow. Oh no, 3 burnt already. Oh my heart. This is the start of the event and I already burnt 3. Oh, that hurts. And that's the exact reason why I have to do a 9 for 10 ratio. As much as I'd love to just say, you know, he's 1-to-1. I think even if I was able to cook them completely, just for the fact of the time that it does take to cook and stuff, a 9 to 10 ratio is like a good little... Okay, so 16. Let's find out what it weighs when I got the rules. 17. Okay. Yo, yes sir, if you haven't yet, just like Father John said, please, if you just can smash the thumbs up for us, it really does help, guys. It would be huge for the channel and to help push us out to the algorithm, to people just like us. It is free. You don't have to sign up for anything. You don't have to do any blood letters or anything. Yous are good, yous are good. This is great. We're flying through them, boys. We're flying through them. So I'll have at least 86 cooking by the end of this. Hopefully 87. I'll have at least 86. I've still got some trout there if I feel the need to finish them. Definitely the least XP though. Takes 3 trout to get 1 XP of 1 shark. Damn. This MV marks 4,000 total shark cooked since I started cooking them. 6,077 left in the bank. 10,078 when I started. Crazy to think about. I did 2,500 yesterday. I'm doing 7,500 today. I should technically be able to do 1,000 every 48 minutes. Except for me stopping to buy the buckets in between and stuff. Out of all these ore I've superheated, I cannot believe I haven't tallied to Cami by accident yet. Have you alked any? I definitely alked a couple. Are you gonna just straight make knives? I think I asked you earlier, but I'm just bloody goldfish memory right now. Hi, I'm Tom. Yes, I've alked a few. Hi, I'm Tom. Hello, I'm selling them for nets and for the magic XP. respect that. I respect that. And so you're mining all your iron. You're mining all of it. So here's a question. Do you make like 10 coins profit when you buy the nats and out the bars? Do you make like a small profit? A very small profit. And are you using the RD South mining spot? Or like the Legends Guild one? The Legends Guild is, I think, slightly closer just because it's like right there. If you don't have access to the RD South, it's better. Not bad, not bad. Only burnt one that envy. It's a nice one. So another 1000 shark now from another level. That's like 375 and the bars sell for 450. You can sell bars for 500? Wait, how much are iron knives right now? Are there like 80 coins for one iron knife or something? Dude's like, yo, where'd you get that damn chef hat? Yo, let's go. Welcome in, welcome in. Yo, QP. Yo, it's Rubes. Welcome in. Nate, yo, the garlic raid. Yo, welcome in, garlic raiders. Holy. I know left, but joining in the hype. Yo, welcome in everybody. Hope y'all are doing well. Has anybody today had any luck in the chat? Has anybody pulled anything crazy today? Let me know, talk to me. The garlic has landed. I can smell it from here. I can smell the victory. Yo, let's go left-handed. Welcome in. Yo, Nate, Rubes, garlic. Yo, the garlic community coming strong with the support every time. Mad love each and every single one of you. Thank you, everyone. Holy, it's a hype stream today, dude. Pulled a cracker, got some sour legs, bro. Whew-wee. You're a busy man. You're a busy man. Yeah, sour legs count. Yeah, that's a unique. That's still up there. That's definitely up there. Technically, you pulled a gold fat. Technically, you pulled a gold fat in some sense. That's pretty cool. Yo, welcome in all of the garlic raiders. Thank you everyone coming over. Yo, absolutely hype. That was cool as to watch. As soon as they said that they wanted to pull a cracker, I was like, they're for real. They ain't playing games. They really want to pull that cracker. Absolutely insane. So that was real cool. Definitely some hype, dude. Yo, hope everyone is having a really, really good weekend. Big thank you for coming in and hanging out with us here at the RPG Live channel. We have probably the most lit content on 04 right now. We are cooking. Started with 10,000 sharks as of last night. I was like 88,000 from 80 cooking to be able to cook them. So I went and did a bunch of swordfish, testing them out on the Lumbridge cooking range using Glories and Lumbridge tellies. Didn't seem to work. One of the boys let us know that apparently it's only good for like doing pike and stuff, which is strange because I'd always done my tuna potatoes and all my pineapple pizzas and stuff there, and I thought it worked. So yikes, feels bad, dude. So we're just back here in Catherby saving ourselves extra lawrence. The man is cooked. Absolutely fried, mate. This is peak content. Yeah, no, you're right. No, you're right. This is end game shit right here. So if y'all are joining in and you would like to swap, here comes the hustle. If you would like to swap raw sharks for some cooked, I'm doing like a 9 to 10 ratio. So I'll swap 90 cooked ones for 100 raw. Just because I am burning them, and it does take a little bit of time to do, like, you know, to go out of the way cook. But that's my little hustle at the moment. I think would work quite well. Maybe by the time I finish all these sharks, a couple of people might be able to pull through, and I might have an extra 1,000 sharks or something to cook at the end of the day. Who knows? Who knows? If I don't throw the offer out there, we'll never get any responses. Also because RPG Real Dog's everything he does. How could you tell? Oh. Yeah, I was even straight like raw mouse to desk action too. Mrs. RPG came home with like a small mouse pad. I think just this last weekend being. It's nice. It's got like a little wrist thingy on it. I had like a 3x4 inch area where I was zooming my mouse around. And so I've actually raised the sense on my mouse too, so I don't have to use as much wrist action. And I got myself a freaking a compression wrap for my wrist, because after cooking 9,500 lobsters last weekend, my wrist was fucking cooked. My wrist was cooked, boys, all week. I felt it. So now we're doing 10,000 sharks just to top myself. Just to do more cooking than I did last fucking weekend. I'm doing 10,000 sharks because my wrist wasn't enough, man. Mrs. RPG helped save it. Now she's just she's endorsing it. She's encouraging the unhealthy behaviors. Yo. No rares for myself. I'd love to get one. That'd be an absolute dream. Surely one of us streamers have to pick one up. Oh no, Index, he got a green one, didn't he? Index has got a green Halloween mask. Hell yeah, dude. That's actually really cool, because that was the one he said he wanted the most. That is really cool. That dude will be smiling ear to ear. Just months on end, I can swear it. Just him getting that, he's locked on the server. He's not going anywhere. He's here for life now. That green mask was a soul bond, like Jim Carrey in The Mask. He put it on and somebody stop him. He's finished. He'll have a small smirk. Nothing more, nothing less. Imagine if someone gets a rare from stroking their cat. I'm gonna leave that there, Bjorn, because no way. I don't know why I just tuned that so bad. Shut up, RPG. Shut up. We're live. Yo, Wiz, welcome in, dude. Yo. I love that. You'll smirk. There's nothing more, nothing less. Yeah, here's me. I'll be doing heel clickers all the way down the fucking road all week. Oh, man. Oh, that's fucking funny. Well done, boys. You know how to make me smile, that's for sure. I don't even need a rare. I just need to load up a stream and you boys come in and give me a good fucking laugh every day. It's enough for me. It's enough for me. I don't even need a rare. Nah, please, I'd love a rare. I didn't mean it. I'd love a rare. If I could get a Santa hat, you know, maybe a white party hat. Definitely a Santa would be really cool. In saying that, the purple party hat, it'll trim the glory real nice too. This is getting too wholesome. Yeah, I suppose we need to raw dog it back up enough, huh? With some raw sharks and some raw disc and mouse action. I'm gonna stroke this cat till all its hair falls out. At least if that's, as long as that's all you're stroking, Bjorn, go for gold, my guy. Go for gold. There's no XP waste out here, okay? So as long as it's only the cat, we're winning, okay? We want you to get that second piece, so then we can eat like a pumpkin on stream or something. Purple would suit my hair. It's funny you say that, because I reckon it'll blend in and people won't even notice. It'll be like a 50-50. Hey, it could have been a rare. You know what I mean? Thank you, Mr. Genie. Don't forget to thank your genies, boys. Alright? Don't forget to thank your genies. Therefore, I deserve it. I think it'll blend in, QP. I think people will miss it. I wonder if you could, like, I was going to say set up like an orange shirt and blue shorts and then look like the Batman with a gold fat. put the yellow party hat on, get an orange shirt and some blue short shorts. No. Genie teleported Bjorn to 50 wilderness and made him walk all the way to edge. What the fuck? Boys, what the fuck? No way, Bjorn. What the fuck? Oh, what the fuck? I didn't know that was possible. The genie can teleport you to 50 wilderness? Nah, what? Nah, that was a dev, bro. Straight up. That was a developer fucking using tally other with the ancient spells on your ass. Straight up. That was no genie. That was a genie in disguise, my boy. Straight up. You got fucking deep worldy tally othered by a dev, my guy. If the cat has hair, when you're stroking it, you need to have a word with the cat, bro. It's 2025, not the 80s. All I can picture is like that like 80s metal rock band with like the long blonde hair type shit, that long like metal hair, on like a cat. I don't know why, just like a long haired cat. For some reason that just gave me the most fucked up. I don't know. Maybe I'm cooked. Maybe I've been here for too long at the range. Heat's getting to my head. A glam rock cat. I want a Dr. Evil one. After being cryogenically frozen, that is. Not the fluffy one. Oh my god. Evil. Sharks with frickin' lasers on their frickin' heads. I have a fondness for 70s cats. Oh my god. What are we going? Oh man. Oh shit. I don't know. I don't know. It sounds mean, but I've never been too much of a fan of those Siamese cats. They definitely look like a naked mole rat that's just like really angry. Like they just don't have chill. I've never seen a happy looking Siamese cat. They always just look fucking angry. Like, very just like, I'm going to rip you a new one like a velociraptor. Yeah, Rufus from Impossible is the best. Do you know the rapper slash DJ Getter slash Tara Reid? He's got a bar about Ron in the back with his naked mole rat, with a head of acid and a DVD of Rugrats. Oh, Tara Reid. He goes ham into shit. But then he's got his DJing persona, which is Getter. And then he's got a series on a TV show called Summer... No, not Summer Heights High. It's Simi Valley Bros. Simi Valley Bros. The real bros of Simi Valley. Yeah, that's it. The real bros of Simi Valley. Can anyone relate? Oh, Getter. Tara Reid. T-E-R. Was training on the time chamber when the genie scattered my items, and since he scattered my items I didn't have a knife, so I had to walk all the way to Edge. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Okay, so you didn't get tallied, he just scattered all your shit while you're in the hyperbolic time chamber. That is fucking crazy, Bjorn. Oh my god. No. Oh man. There is nothing about that, I understand. Nah, I should definitely not try and rap. Definitely shouldn't try and rap. What do you call a cat from the 70s? It's no longer alive? That is crazy. That is crazy. Well, he did teleport me and I was in level 50. Wait, what the fuck? He scattered your shit and teleported you? Wait, what? Bro, Bjorn's been ultimate fucked with by the genie. Straight up. Oh, I feel so bad for you, dude. That's so fucking bullshit. I hope you didn't lose anything. What the fuck? He scattered you and you yeeted you out? It's crazy. What? Bro, rapping on stream can be career ending. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, Mrs. RPG would have told me to put it away for sure. Yeah, I suppose you gotta be 10 out of 10. You're gonna try and do shit like that, right? I can rap in the car and it's all good. We won't do it on stream. We'll keep it to myself. Keep that shit hidden, bro. Keep that hit shit in. That what? What did he say? That hit shit in? Yeah. That's what we talking about. For real, for real. What do you call a Schrodinger's dead or alive? I feel like I don't know what the... I feel like I missed it. I feel like I missed it. I don't know the meme. I gotta be out of the loop on that one. That experiment is decades ago. That sounds awful. Yo, keep that hit shitting. That sounds like a bar though. Keep that hit shitting. The time I rapped on stream should have been hidden. Oh. Bars. I don't know, Josh Brown pulls it off pretty good, doesn't he? I could be like the next 2004 Timu Josh Brown. Fire emoji, fire emoji. because that's all it deserves. She said stop. She goes stop. She messaged me. She said stop. She just pulls the plug out, eh? And stream goes down. Oh shit. The meme from 1935. Have you just seen those dudes doing like all the rapper songs at the moment? And they're like putting all like the 90s swag on it. Let me see if I can find it real quick. I can't remember what they're called. I can't find them. I'm just not that good. I can't find them. Ah, no good. Rapping on stream didn't end my career. You're good, bro. Gotta get you on a feature. Actually, yo, that'd be hilarious. That'd actually be hilarious. RPG on a garlic feature. God damn. Yep, put me in the booth, garlic. We'll fucking tear this shit down. What would be even more funny if you just had like something that was like some real like summertime, like chill, like, and then I just come in there with the like the no. Remix. Woo woo woo. I can see it. I can see it. I've got the energy for it anyway. I think even if it sounded like shit, it'd be a vibe. Mrs. RPG said, please, no, don't record anything. Filthy breakdown halfway through an acoustic song. Yeah, I love it. Have some gents through it or something. Just drop it. I love to hear it. Some dirty gents with some. Eminem, focus on the grind, she said. Teamunium. 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 Yeah, I'd love to set up like studio stuff, but I know that if I go getting like audio studios and trying to make music and shit, that my passion would just like instantly, all my time would just be consumed and my mind would be like around just making music. And I don't want to just like get just whole and just consumed by one thing. I know I'll just get obsessed with it for a while. And it probably won't be very good for a long while. So I'd rather make sure I got all like my streams and everything hooked up. I want to try and learn how to do all my scenes and everything. The fat Teamunium. The fat Teamunium. Yo, anyway, I'm off to bed. Good luck, boys, yo. Thank you, Garlic, for the raid and all the support as always, dude. Absolute hype stream today, bro. Glad I got to catch at least half of it. I know I got on a little bit late today. Mad love, my dude. We'll definitely chat soon. Damn, the roasts are getting personal. Character building. None of her words can hurt me. Just her fists. I'm joking. She doesn't beat me up, I promise. There's nothing like that going on. Oh my god, I shouldn't say shit like that. There's probably people who would fucking believe it. Okay. We'll take a step back. No. Mrs. RPG is lovely. She's lovely. She matches my energy. If she couldn't roast me like she does, or, you know, just like laugh with my humour, we wouldn't have lasted this long. There's no way. I've got to take off this this wrap though. I feel like I'm losing all the bloody blood in my hand. 4,000 cooked sharks. That actually looks really freaking nice, dude. Dude, looks real good, eh? Gosh. Except when I said you were balding. Oh yeah, no, I fully believed her. Because she told her brother that he had moobs. So he went to the fucking army. I'm not joking. Then she told me I was balding. So I wore a beanie for 3 fucking years. I'm not joking. I wore a beanie for 3 fucking years. And then I went and got a haircut one day. And I fucking saw like the reflection on her, like from the mirror. You know, they had like the little handheld mirror. And you could see like the back of your head and shit. And I was like, I ain't fucking balding. What the fuck? I went home, I was like, you bitch! She fucking got me and she lost it. She was like, did you really think I was serious? I was like, fucking A, I thought you were serious. What did I think? Why would I have not believed you? 3 years I wore a beanie just about every fucking day. Because she told me I was going bald on the back of my fucking head. How fucked up is that? Oh, you can't make it up. You can't. There's some fucked up shit. This is Mrs. RPG's world. We just live in it. That's a great prank. Dude, I'm not joking. It was not a prank. That was for real. Oh, man. She's killer, man. She's killer. Oh, that's not a prank. That was fucking like... And I'd like accepted it. I was like, okay, sweet. And I understand. I already had the Vegeta cut going on. I'm expecting to have like that whole like monk top when I'm older, just like hair around the sides, like some Howl. What's the dude from King of the Hill? You know, he's got the monk top, all the hair around the side, but nothing on top. Yeah, I'm expecting to look like him anyway, but nah, not as of yet. I got that Vegeta forecut, you know, that McDonald's M. The receding boy headline, as somebody may refer it as to, but I like to call it the Vegeta cut because it's way more tough. That's fucking tough, gun. Oh, Dale, yeah. Yo, my man. F5. Yo. I'm starting to get the belly, so I'm not far away. Oh, somebody get me an inhaler. Oh, you fucking crack me up, boys. Oh, every day I know I can get on here and cry with laughter. You just kill me, eh? Oh, fuck. This much laughing, you'd think I'd never ever have to go fucking work out. I'd have like the most ultimate abdominal, muscular fucking regime daily just from all the tears of laughter from you boys. You mean Bill? Is it Bill? Fucking hold on. You got me going now. Google King of the Hill. King of the Kill? That would have came up with some fucking odd results, wouldn't it? Bill. Yeah, yeah, it's Bill. Oh, God. Oh, fuck. Yeah, that's me. That'll be me. Oh, fuck. Oh, that fucking killed me. Something chronic on the insides. Holy shit. Releasing demons from the soul today, boys. Holy, the deep belly laughs are for real. Yo, my diaphragm is hips. Oh, shit. Yo. Yeah, that's impressive. That's impressive, alright. That's probably why it doesn't hurt to do like growls and screams and shit. That's probably why it's so casual. I never tried doing pig squeals. The homie Caleb, he'd been hard on pig squeals. Holy shit, he was mean at it too. Nah, I can't do it. It feels like it's a whole different type of breathing. Nah, I ain't even gonna try and attempt it. It was never something I got into. I can get into like the so your IQ is like him as well. Damn, boo, really just fucking hit me with it hard today. So my celebrity lookalike is Bill from Hank of the Hill. Hank of the Hill. Bill from Hank of the Hill. There was actually a really cool fucking footy play. I watched them play, and the dude, right? He took off his boot, he threw the boot, and everybody chased the man for the boot, and then he had the ball tucked behind him and ran it down the side. Nobody contested him, and it was the coolest play in all of American football I'd ever seen. And it was all on King of the Hill. I thought that was genius. I wonder if it was like a play that somebody had actually done in real life and they wrote it into the story. It was just such a like genuine show. They don't even have shit like that anymore. TV shows like that anymore are just gone. They're just gone. Yo, she is savage, eh? She's really out here. She comes for this. She's logged out. She's probably going to come in here and just be like, just stop. Just shut up. Just go on mute. Hey dude, what are you doing? Hey, what you doing?
Mom's gonna give my championship a wow
What is that?
with me. I'm not gonna get a lollipop.
Oh.
Stop rapping.
Stop rapping? I did, I stopped.
You on mute?
No. Yo, give me a second here, boys. My little family's just coming. I'm just gonna quickly have a momentary step away from the screen as well. I need to go grab me a fresh drink because I am feeling absolutely just dry as SpongeBob out of water.
Okay.
Just give me a second here, boys.
Hands up.
I'll finish this zombie and then I'll go.
Everybody go.
I love his little laugh. What's up, man?
I got 2,020 flags.
Damn, you got 2,000 flags.
Yeah.
Okay, so tonight when we do your clue, okay, we're going to do a trade, okay? I'm going to get you some magic gears,
Where's the lollipop?
so then you can level up magic and start teleporting, okay?
Did you say?
Me and the boys have been talking. The best plan to place for you to level up is a place with giants, and you can kill them. And the giants drop big bones, and you can bury them for your prayer. They're like almost 4 normal bones.
Isn't that where
Not the fire giants.
where Slippery used to go and
No.
be camping?
No. No. And so we'll take you to the giants, and then you can get magic up, and then you can teleport around the map. Cool?
No.
Yeah, because you've got heaps of money and flax now. You just have to find somebody to buy all your flax. That's the only difference.
But 2,020.
2,000 flax, I know. There's 600,000
Oh.
just in flax. If you spin it into bowstrings as well. If you spin it into bowstrings, sets at
Are you getting a water?
just about double. I was meant to, but I just about logged out, so I thought I'd just get going.
Because I have some water.
Yeah, some water too. Got you. Ooh, it's a good envy so far, boys. Good envy so far. We like these. You're funny, dude. You're funny. What is it?
Trying to open it.
What's that lollipop?
Oh, he's watching me. He's like, you should fat ass.
Let's stop playing. Open this. Shh.
Who's strong, mummy or daddy? Lisa, is mummy stronger than dad?
Yeah.
I concur to that.
Get a tissue.
I gotta open
Yeah,
my
get
water
the white-
bottles sometimes and she's gone to do them and I'm like, holy fuck, who's fucking put this together?
Okay.
Oh, shivers, excuse me.
Okay, wait here. Because we're going to wait here till dad gets the water. Here, come here.
Wilder.
Come sit here.
Yo, welcome in, everybody. Holy, we got 26 in chat right now. Let's go! Thank you everyone for being here. Holy, absolutely amazing. Mad love to each and every single one of you. I can legit hit the like button every single day, but it doesn't mean nothing when nobody's coming in. So a big thank you to everybody who comes in every single day and smashes that thumbs up for us as well. The real MVPs are here, y'all coming in. So I've got mad love, mad appreciation. We're on the current cooking grind. We started with 10,000 raw sharks, boys. We're doing some Mythbusters from 80 cooking to see just how many we cook and fail. It would be good to know. Good to know. Get a rough idea on sort of success rates and how much money I've wasted. Caught them all myself anyway, so it doesn't matter. I didn't waste a single dollar. But if I was able to cook them all, obviously. So my guess, grand scheme of things, I'm going to lose about 1,200 burn shark, unfortunately. And that's another 200 and something thousand XP. Anywhere up to 250,000 XP potentially wasted. But that's alright. We're almost down to our final 5,000 sharks. That's awesome because excuse me, I started the day with 7,500. I did 2,500 yesterday. And once we finish the sharks, we can start moving on with potentially even making some bows and stuff. I'm over here, I'm over there, I'm rapping. There's no AGS on the 04 the server, otherwise it'd be slapping. Brother over there had no special attack last week. He'd be crapping. Oh, I'm really bad at this shit. It's whack, man. Yo, it doesn't sound very sustainable. Have you thought about the impact on the habitat of the sharks? Let's hope they got like great reproducing systems, huh? Yes sir, I have got the gauntlets, 100% Father John. I hope there are some group server events soon. People get so locked into the grind. Yeah, I've got a couple of ideas myself for something that I'd like to do with our little community of our own here, and then I've got some stuff that I'd like to do with the other content creators and you guys as well. But because of all the rares and stuff like that, and the weekends are technically easier to do, I'm just trying to just sort of stick with my once a fortnight agility stuff just for a minute. Just to give people space and time. I don't want to just overwhelm people with event this, event that, event this. And people are just like, hey look, it's not fun when you got shit going on all the fucking time. It takes away the excitement from it. We're just gonna chill. And nobody turns up, you know what I mean? Like, I'm just trying to make, like, sort of the events that I do try and run a little bit more spaced out, especially if other guys are doing them as well. But I'm not joking. I have got a lot of things that I really would like to do with you guys in the community and stuff. But with the rares going on, also, I just don't want to try and just cram all this extra shit together. You know what I mean? I just don't want to jam stuff down everybody's throats and just make people feel like they have to be a part of it or something. I want it to be very spontaneous and just fun, and to do stuff to mix it up for everybody. Yo, General Tantool, let's go, dude. Should only be about a 12 to 14% burning rate. Yeah, okay, there you go. So I said out of 10,000, I'll probably burn about 1,200 roughly. Anyway, from there, 1,000 to 1,500 roughly. I'm rapping, I'm going. I'm down an edge. Trying to get myself fed. Ooh, I was looking for looting some druids. Ooh, bars. His bars were fluid. Ooh. chased off by some spiders. I lost it. Ah, shit. Yeah, nah, I was trying to feed you up. You know, I was trying to. Damn. Nah, me too. Out of the roll. Yo, general turn to any res yet? Nah, we're chilling, dude. What was really cool though, someone actually pulled a Christmas cracker with garlic on his stream today, so that was really, really cool. They got a yellow party hat. Congrats to them. That was some pretty big hype for streamer, I can't even lie. I reckon that was bloody cool to do. So congrats to them. Huge congrats. The last shark I saw had birthday effects. Did he have like a little fin or something? Like Nemo shark. I lost it. I gotta try and PK this noob. Simpson styles, dude. I fish at the guild. Yeah. Yo, yeah. Dude. Yo, nuclear power plant fish. Yeah, that's some good shit right there. Oh, let's go, Mindo. Let's go. I love it. The boys pulling out strong as always with all the support. Thank you, everyone. Let's keep rocking and rolling. Just about to overtake my number one skill of cooking. And I've definitely sold a few lobsters and traded a few raw sharks for cooks here and there. So I've given away probably like a solid 650,000 worth of XPs. Uh-oh, Mendel. He said, please forgive me. Uh-oh. What happened, Mendel? Talk to me. What happened? I'm killing cows. Let's go, dude. If you're trying to do it for crafting yourself and not for money, there is some good early crafting XP. But once you're 40 crafting, you can do it yourself at the crafting guild as well. The crafting guild, you can kill the cows there. There's a tannery upstairs, and then you can just craft them while you're killing the cows, and then just drop them as you're killing them. And it saves time. You can still be collecting more hides while you're dropping hard leather bodies. 35 XP per hard leather body. So a lot of people do that from 40 to 50, or even 40 to 60 even. And it's a pretty efficient way to do it. It's very cheap. You probably use like 3,000 coins the whole way. Maybe a little bit more as long as you got the threads and the needles already in that. No, stay in here. Thank you. So it makes me think every time you put shark in the oven, because it's got two different quotes, that you've got like two rolls every time you cook. That's my guess. You put the shark on the stove, the shark is now nicely cooked. Oh, nice, you're doing it for 40 range? Hell yeah, dude. Did you find the South Falador farming patch? Oh, yo, straight up. Someone got a Santa hat. The freaking coal mine, dude. That is actually, yeah, that's a crazy good story. Holy, that's real cool. Yeah, that's actually crazy. Where's the map? So, here's Falador, okay? This is the Falador Bank. This is the Felly South Gate. This is the cows right here. So you can go bank, cows, bank, cows, bank, cows, bank, cows. And you can shoot them over the fence too. You can have the gate open and then just shoot them behind the fence, and then you never take damage, never need food. We're sticking through it. The swarm can suck it. Yo, Santa at the coal mine is crazy. It's going to be interesting to see how many buckets I have at the end of this. Playing on your phone works surprisingly well. Hell yeah. And if you've got it on low detail as well, it should work even better, unless you've got a really good phone. My phone's not the newest of phones anymore. It's probably about 2.5 years old or something. It's starting to finally slow down. It works. It does everything I need it to do. I'll probably have it for another couple of years. I got a big ass, chunky ass case on it, eh? One of those like construction builder type style cases. So you can drop it from like a floor above, and outside of like things in the center getting like bounced around with the vibrations and things. It should be pretty damn well safe. The music in the episode, it's like episode Iron Chef, that's hilarious. Damn, it feels like I'm on an episode of Iron Chef, that's for sure. Holy. This wrist is going. It's not enough, but that RSI, you know what I mean? If it wasn't for the fact that I don't think I could do 7,000 non-stop without stopping, I'd go do Willows for a half hour, you know? Already stopped after an hour and went and got some glories made real quick. So that was sweet. Sweet. Yo, dispersed. Not yet. Not for me, my friend. No. Hopefully, for one of the boys, fingers crossed, at least one of the boys in the chat will get something today. That'd be really cool. It sounds like Index got a green rare. Halloween mask. So that's awesome. That was the one he was after too. I'd really like to try and pull, I think out of all of them, a Santa hat would be my number one. I think a Santa hat would be my number one. White party hat would go really well with my gaunts and the Runescape and stuff like that, but I think out of everything, a Sarah suit and a Santa hat together would look really clean. The suit, a Zami suit too, probably. But I think it would just look really clean and look nice. That was old school. Yeah, the first cracker was pulled for a party. Yeah, that's nuts, right? That's nice, alright, eh? And it's meant to be like a 10 in 128 chance, and there's not even going to be 128 crackers. Won't even be 28 crackers, probably not at the end of it, you know. So the fact that we've got one purple now, 8% is the rarest pull. I think 3 green masks pulled today. Wow, really, 3 green masks? That's pretty nuts. Also, someone got Santa and dropped it on the ground. Someone else picked it up, gave it back to the guy. Yeah. Father John was just saying that at the mine somewhere, coal mines or something. Yo, Minto, come on, red party hat. That's what you want? You want the red party hat? Hell yeah, dude. Good luck to you, dude. I hope you get it. Everybody's got their favourite one, you know. I really quite like red mask. I like green mask. I like the white party hat. I like the red party hat. Purple would look hella cool with a glory on. White would look hella cool with like Legends Cape and that. But I think, ultimately, the Santa hat, I think, is my favourite. I think, ultimately. To me, it's got the most sentimental value because I did once upon a time own one for like a week, and then I sold it, thinking like I only needed like $1 million to do something, and I'll just grab it back in like another week, and it doubled in value within like a fortnight. It was like, went from like 10-11 mil to like 25 mil within like 2 weeks. It was ridiculous. It was ridiculous. Like, actually, just I was never able to achieve one again in my in-game wealth. Yeah, it's crazy. You just found a party hat or something, or you found a rare on the ground, for example, and you're just like, but nobody's around. Do you just wait and give it back to somebody if they come back, or do you just hold on to it? You don't go around and be like, did anybody lose a party hat? Because they obviously didn't know. Who lost the party hat? Was it you? You're the closest person. Did you lose a party hat? So it's a tough one. So the fact that they must have known it was the person that was there mining, and then that person came back or something, or whatever, that's really nice. That's a cool little story. They deserve their own rare for that, just on its own. Pizzazz should have done like a little dupe, so when they accepted the trade, there was still a rare on their end of the trade as well. They said yes, accepted, they got their rare back, and there was just one in their event as well, just for the honesty. Straight up. They should have just been duped instantly on the accept trade, just for the dude that gave it back, just out of just pure genuine being a fucking real one. That would have been cool as to see. Imagine that. I do things, terrible things, unspeakable things. I'd probably give it back. I wouldn't have the heart to keep it. Yeah, well, that's what I was meaning. It's all situational too. Like, if you didn't know who it was or something, and you just turned up in a situation and it was just there, and there's nobody else around, like, then it's just your luck that you found it, right? It's just yours by fate. If it was 10,000% obvious whose it was, maybe. But if I tell you that no one was nearby, yoink. Yeah. You're also a real one for not Mage Vic picking me out. Yeah, no. Like, I've said it on multiple times too. I've got no like interest in like trying to make some sort of a gain or something. Someone else said that as well. Like, it wasn't something that even processed my mind feeling. I was just happy to cut the webs, so then you got away, because I knew that Voldemort might have been lurking. It wasn't like I didn't even contemplate. It wasn't a thought to even try and like kill you or nothing. That's why I said turn private off, log out, hot world, so then nobody knew nothing. That was the first thing I said as soon as you started doing the whole Donny Wild Thornberry. So you just said I said that was the first thing I thought. Turn private off, log out, hot worlds. And then you said you needed the knife, and I was like, ah, shit. I've got 30% run, bro. I tried to just keep the lap going, just to try and like draw the attention away in some sense. Because I was like, do you want to tell them? Do you want to tell them? Should I tell them? Bro, nah. It's yours. You need to tell them. You know, I knew straight away. I don't know why I knew it was a white fat though. That was the fucking creepy part. That was the part that weirded me out. I don't got no fucking idea why. So weird. I was so damn confident. Yeah, they found it and gave it to the miner. Yeah, Mendel. Yeah. The person, full backpack, and it just fell on the ground. So they never saw it. It sounds like having a full backpack gives you more chances in getting a rare. Yeah, but someone else said that too, Bjorn. It's like, I could have just killed you and taken it. And I didn't even really like process that as being like an option. Just because I don't see, you know, I'm happy to see the boys win. I don't have to be fucking winning, you know. I'm happy to see the boys winning. I'm already fucking blessed as it is. Obviously, it'd be nice. It'd be really cool. But at the end of the day, I'm still going to be here playing the game, either which way, whatever happens. And so, I've got no reason to try and do dodgy shit. I don't have any whatsoever. Yeah, full MV is a higher chance. Yeah, everyone seems to be getting them on the full MVs. Yeah, so I'm just glad that you got away with it, Bjorn. I'm fucking stoked for you. Yo, 84 cooking. 300k away. Let's go hit that funk real quick, eh? People on the server are so nice, it's insane. You know, no, that's what I keep saying. It's like the server is genuine people. Like, I'm glad that we've managed to get like 90% of like really like nice genuine people here on the server, like actual wholesome people. It's such a cool server. I'm so stoked to be a part of it. I really am. There's always going to be a bad egg everywhere you go. There's nothing that can ever stop it. But the devs are doing their damn well best. So hats off to all the devs putting in the hard work behind the scenes that none of us ever hear about or see. Yeah, maybe he has got blessed. Yeah, no, thinking about it now, maybe he has got secret magical blessed powers. Maybe you're right. And if you didn't see today, Garlic did a cracker pull on stream also. Live, he did a cracker pull on stream. They pulled the cracker on Garlic, and he was the one that got the hat, and he traded it back to the guy who owned the Christmas cracker, and it was a yellow party hat. It was really cool. Garlic got to wear it, show it off for the stream, gave it to the dude. Absolutely winning. Really cool. Awesome moment. So if there's a chance that you guys would like to potentially even pull a cracker if you get one, personally I would hold on to it till the end of the rare events, and just hope that you might even get a party hat as well, and then you could just hold on to a cracker, or you could trade the cracker for the colour of hat of your choice. Just about. I doubt you'd get purple. I don't even think that's even a question. I don't think you'll get purple at all. But you could pick probably any colour party hat outside of purple and get some cash your way probably. Because people are going to be gambling, pulling those crackers for purple hats. 100%. So the price on the Christmas cracker will go up. The price on the purple hat will go up. And there'll be less and less crackers and more want for purple party hats. So there's going to be an up and up value on both of those items, and people are just going to get richer every single day. There's going to be more and more money coming into the economy, and people are going to be getting richer and richer and richer. So there's going to be more value to those items at a later stage in the game, 100%. There's not even a question about it. I'm saying $1 billion. I'm saying $1 billion, boys. $1 billion. But if you are wanting to do the Christmas cracker pull, you do have one and you want to pull it, Garlic or myself are happy to do them live on stream with you guys. And just like Garlic did, he literally got the cracker, the hat on his side. The guy pulled the cracker on him, he got the hat, and he was able to show the whole stream. And then traded it back to the guy. I thought that was such a cool moment to be able to show everybody. That was awesome. First cracker pulled on stream. Would have been sick to see a purple too. That would have been absolutely nuts. Because it sounds like someone's already pulled a purple today from a cracker. That's the real question. What do we do once we're cooked with these sharks, boys? Because I want to cut all my fletching logs off stream. Maybe I string my bows on stream, I don't know. It's not the most crazy content either. Got a bunch of herb I could do, but I don't have a bunch of herbs. Maybe we have to go visit Salarin sooner than later, boys. We're gonna go straight from 85 strength from the Tribal Warriors to Salarin, start collecting some herbs. I do need 8,000 coal. Crikey, there's a lot of coal. How much buckets we got? Let's just find out real quick. Let's find out. 490 buckets. Yeah, we're getting there, boys. I want about 2,000 buckets total. Right. Don't bet it. Imagine one of these sharks just pulls a little something something, you know? It'd be pretty insane. It'd be pretty insane. I'd be pretty damn happy. Run for it, run. Key half. Double randoms, could have been raised. No, good luck to everyone in chat trying to hunt res right now. I really do hope that somebody gets one today. That'd be absolutely awesome. Somebody in the stream to get one. Hit us up, we'll come visit you, take a screenie, show it in your trade or something. That's awesome. Sir Shirk. I'll take him. Wasn't mine, so that's an extra one burnt to the pile that wasn't mine before. Won't make any difference to the amount that I burn in the end anyway. I'll try not to pay any attention to it until I've cooked them all and I can find out just how bad it was. Obviously the success rates are going to get slightly better as I'm getting the levels as well, but I'm not expecting it to be great. 94 I stopped burning sharks in general with the cooking boards, which is going to be huge, but that's literally over halfway to 99. Need like 9 million cooking XP to get 99, so definitely ain't going to be happening anytime soon, that's for sure. Once I finish all these sharks I should be at roughly about 4 million mark, which is about 87. So if anybody in the chat has raw shark that they'd like to trade for cooked shark, I can do a 9 cook for 10 raw trade. So if you've got 100 raw, I'll give you 90 cooked. So it makes up for the burn rates that I'm getting at the moment, but also just obviously times and requirements and things like that as well. Some people can catch, some people can't cook, but they need shark, or they can't be bothered just going and spending their time cooking it. Maybe they can cook it and they're just in a rush, they need to get something done. That's an offer that I'm leaving up for people if they're interested to do. So it definitely helped me, even if it was only another like 1,000 sharks on the top of all the ones that I'm doing today. But I'll make sure to leave that as like a consistent trade as well, just like with the glories with the keys. I'll consistently always trade 2 key halves for a charged glory. All of those key halves that the boys hooked up today, Wumbo and Joey, that was absolutely amazing. I really needed those. That was sick. Helped heaps. heaps. I was way up there. I had like 8 or 9 loops in the bank. So I'm back down to 1 loop now. Rebalance everything back out. Play a sound effect? Yeah, no, there's no prompt in your chat. There's nothing. It's just boom, it's there. Go strong. Go, do it. Go. Nice, good strong. Well done. What did you forget?
I have to get the magnet.
What is it?
The magnet.
The magnet.
The magnet.
Hold on, boys. I'm just going to help Mini RPG here.
Here.
Oh, you got it? Oh, nice, dude. Well done.
Bye.
Oh, I love you.
Bye.
I'll see you later, okay?
Yeah.
See ya. When you got the magnet. Yo, it's a great deal for you too. Hell yeah, dude. You know I love it. And I always give like a little bit of a tip to whoever I get to make them. So there's been a few of the boys in the community, Scotty, FIFA. I honestly think on my first week I even got Never Lose Bro to craft them for me. I could be wrong, but I feel like even Never Lose Bro bloody crafted some for me. Bjorn's been crafting for me recently, and I always like to give a tip, and quite a fair, generous tip. Like Glory's, no mucking around. I know that they're getting XP from it, but they got to stop what they're doing and come to you. So I always try and at least have like 8-10 stones at a time to try and do a deal. So it saves everybody's time and effort. Holy crap, dude! 2,344 flax is nuts. That is nuts. I'm gonna have to try and convince her to do the murder mystery so then she can spin them. She would literally be like 40 crafting right now. She'd turn all of those into bowstrings as well. Then again, she wouldn't have picked as many flax by now either. She would have only had about half of that. Well, yo, we've had Never Lose craft me a few glories. He used to bank stand v Westworld 2 every day. No shit, yeah, copy. Yeah, I think it was like one of my first keys or whatever. Yeah, I think it was like one of my first keys for my first glory. Got him to craft it for me. So yeah, I've definitely always liked to try and like pay like a bit of a tip for crafting them and everything. It's definitely a high requirement. And soon Bjorn will be able to make his own like black D-hide bodies. I think it's like 83. Make black D-hide bodies. And then I think Matthew's on the rise. I think Matthew's coming up to getting 80 crafting as well. So then I'll be able to help him with a bit of crafting XP to get those next couple of levels for his D-hide as well. And a lot of the time it's availability too. It's sometimes this person might not be on for a couple of few hours, but I'm running out of glories or something for trade, so I might need to just quickly go do them. As much as I like to try and hold them for the homies as well. But being able to tip the boys for being able to stop and do whatever they're doing to come and do the trades and stuff, I think is just a bit of respect, a bit of a thank you, you know. I know that they're getting the XP, but I think it's just nice. We don't even tip in New Zealand. It's not even a thing. You just don't tip in New Zealand. At the moment, it's bloody surcharges. You know, you put your credit card on, and it's like a bloody 4% bloody gist or whatever the hell on it. But my whole win is doing those keys and being able to gamble the chance and getting the coal. The coal is the huge win for me doing those. The other stuff's all nice. The runes, the diamonds, the rubies and stuff. Like they're nice. The gold, the rune bars, the extra key halves, obviously the best damn thing you can even get from them. But just getting those coal chunks, getting 100 noted coal and 150 noted irons, those are good. But the coal is my big. They're the ones out of everything I want the most, because I need 8,000 coal, boys. 8,000 coal. Don't seem too keen on going out and mining it, to be honest. So even if I could get like 3,000 coal just from doing keys, we're gonna be laughing. I don't have to mine 5,000 coal. Just imagine how much time that is. That's just saved me like 12 plus hours of mining coal or something, you know? It's nuts. It's actually nuts. How much coal do you think you can mine an hour, boys? Like 750 coal or something? It's got to be a good stat for it, right? 800 coal an hour. But not the fastest thing in the world, that's for sure. I'm probably being generous saying 800 an hour. It's probably like 500 coal an hour. Can you hear the neighbours' kids? Damn, it's cold out there too. Yeah, damn. We're in the middle of winter here in New Zealand, eh, boys? It's freaking cold. It's cold here, you see. It is 1:42 PM. Sunday afternoon. And we've got 4,500 more sharks to go. Yeah, I know. Hell yeah. Almost cooked 5,000 sharks. So that means we've roughly burnt 500 so far. Almost just over halfway. So, okay. Oh, the success rates are slowly going up. I heard the mods log in and disperse the rears randomly. I don't know. I think it's just random. I think it's just random. We'll find out after the event anyway. We'll find out how it all works. I'm sure they'll tell us all and we'll be like, oh, is that easy? Yeah, look at all the twos here. 112 quest points, 82 combat level with 1222 total level. Yeah, nice. 60k away from another agility level, so I'm definitely getting that in the next event. If I'm really good, I could even potentially get 71 there. Or at least close to 71. Yo, fanatic. Kinda got bored of the game. Might be one of the last streams you join. Just a more into big game. Yo, everybody loves what they love, man. Definitely pick up on the P game scene in the future, 100%. Once you start getting Slayer with the granite malls, especially. We'll have climber boots soon, crime wine will be soon. All the little things to build up to make all the PKing extra good will be coming. Whoops, granite malls, rune boots for extra risk for the 45 defense Zerka Pures with the Zerka helms. And then once we've got barrows as well, then Derek PKing is going to be sick. I can't wait. Yeah, the events have been a good way to bring more players on for sure. It's just advertising the game's another story as well. Like, their focus is to like keep the game like working in 100% with no bugs and stuff. They're not out there promoting the game. We're doing our best here on the YouTube side of things to share the game out to as many people as we can get the eyes on. So I think we're doing a really good job on our end here. I know that just about every single day of the week we're having just about a new person coming in and checking out the game, or at least checking out the game. Lots of new players have joined in through the stream, so it's really, really cool to see. Really cool. I'm really curious what the next batch of the updates will include. So the next one will be Mortania or Canifis. Kyril is the ancient teleport. So we'll have Priest Imperial and the Nature Spirit, and you'll be able to collect the Mortmire fungi, but you won't be able to use it for super energies up until that update. But there won't be like the Ectofunctus and being able to like do the teleport over to the other side of Canifis or anything like that. I don't think Port Fat Asses will be there up until the next update later, towards the Slayer update. That's when more of the Mortania Canifis expansion comes. But then shortly behind the Mortania update, there will be like 2x1i with the Kwambuan, and there will also be like Berthorpe. They'll start introducing like the games room and things like that. Castle Wars. I'll definitely be there for barrows. I don't know about the slag ground. Also, they're going to release after Desert Treasure. After Desert Treasure, so that's the gap between Barrows, Desert Treasure, and then Jad. So all of like the Fight Caves, Jad and Tazar, Obby Capes, the Fury, all of that's going to be there. In between then as well, so after Barrows, after Ancients, we'll get Smite, Redemption, and Retribution Prez. There's no Eagle Eye and Mystic Might. There's no Piety, no Chivalry, but there will be Redemption, Retribution, and Smite. They'll come just after Ancients. And then Jad will come just after that. Flight Caves and all of the Tokul and Tazar. So that'll be really, really cool. I can't wait to that era of the game either. There's going to be peak Fire Capes, they're going to be just absolute bomb. You're going to know the real ones pulling out Fire Capes in the first couple of days. Dedicated to the cause to be pulling out Fire Capes in the first couple of days for sure. We've cooked 5,000 plus shark, boys. Whoo! Sheesh. So we're 200,000 away from another cooking level. So once again, we're another 1,000. We're another 1,000 cooking XP. Sorry, 1,000 sharks from a cooking level. 1,000 sharks with the cooking XP. You know, almost down to 4,000 sharks to go, and my wrist is feeling it. So we're halfway through for the day. Once I hit that 4,000, basically. Started with 7,500. 4,000 is just over halfway. Just over. We're doing well. I'm saving all the sharks for wartime, for his events and stuff. I'm gonna have over 1,000 sharks for him, I think. All the burnt sharks. Hopefully he'll love it. Hopefully it'll be the biggest shark donation he's ever had. I do need to use the boots of lightness. Damn it. Okay. I just wanted to suit my fit, you know. Yo, you gonna go to work? Yo, my man. Yo, have a great day at work, bro. Oh, shivers, actually. Wait. Is that too much to ask? Where in the world are you, Fanatic? Because it is 1:55 PM here on a Sunday for me. So it's like just hitting my afternoon. Anyone selling limp roots? Ooh. Yo, QP, you should go hit up the tribesmen, bros. You'll get them in no time. You seen how fast I was farming them, dude? You should hit them up. Straight up. Go hunt some medium clues. Maybe get a couple more strength levels, maybe. Bit of strength XP. It's tempting. Hey man, you've seen how much I've been like thriving off of it, dude. All the uncut gems, how easy it is to set up. Like, dude, what do you got to lose? I know it takes a little bit of time to do it, but like, winning. Free nature runes, gold ore, all the uncut gems, limps, snake grass, all the herbs. If you want to keep the poison bolts, because you've got a really good ranging level, all those poison bolts, they drop in groups of 4. And so if you just think about it, one poison pot only poisons 5 arrows or whatever, you know? So you could use the poison bolts maybe on like King Black Dragon or like Cowfight Queen. Use the poison bolts on them and then just pull out normal stuff. Just introduce the fight with the poison. You've never had to make a single poison potion and poison any of your things. I've given Joel like 600 poison bolts now because I just don't have the bank space to save them, otherwise I would. Like at the moment I've got opal and regular bolts. Once I start getting the tips, I'll swap the tips with the opal bolts because they're better. But for poison effect, they're free. See me pushing down 580 heavy grinning, I could tell I know they mad, cause I know my purpose, I'm about my bag, cause I deserve it, I'm about my bag, and I know my purpose, Well, I've just brought 750 Lanternines from Scotty. I think I've got 72 Herbal banked. Holy, dude. Holy. Yo. So you're making Dragonfire pots, huh? Have you thought about doing like green dragons with melee? Going and killing green dragons with melee? Have you thought about it? You could just wear D-hides out there. Maybe like a Addy helmet, because you get Addy helmets from dragons. So if you die and lose it, you're not losing anything. It's like 2,000. It's not even a rune helmet, and it won't affect your range bonus or your you know. But it's XP. Nah, it's really good XP. It's really good XP. Those are phenomenal XP, my friend. They are really good XP. And they're a pain in the butt to make because how slow it is to get dragon scales. What are you paying for a dragon scale? 1,000 coins, dude? Like, actually, I'm not joking. You must be paying out the arse end. Excuse me for all of this great XP, right? Oh, excuse me, jeez Louise, that fucking hurt. You must be paying out the arse end, right? For all of that awesome ass XP. No, I'd use a dragon long. Oh yeah, you're 40 attack like me. On my pure, not like me on here. Damn, yeah, okay. The weak against stab, so you could use like a rune short sword. Rune short sword might do it. Might just do the trick. I'm pretty sure it's the same speed as a skimmy as well. Yeah, he's only like 40 attack though. So like my pure, I'm 41 attack on my pure. He hasn't got his dragon weapons unlocked. You're going to collect your own scales? Yeah, fair enough, bro, because damn, that will be expensive. But yeah, rune short sword would do the trick. I think it's as fast as a skimmy. Rune short sword was one of my combo weapons when I used to use the range in FTP. So I'd use a short sword sometimes or a battle axe sometimes. It was just for the fun of it, just to mix it up. Arrow to a short sword was faster than an arrow to a skim or a two-hander. It's crazy how fast you get an arrow to a short sword. It was nuts. So to catch people off guard. Plus that poke, it hurts the feelings getting hit with it. And at the time I think they were only worth like 13k or something as well, so they were real easy to get. Yeah, not a rune longsword, just a short sword. Yeah, it'd be interesting. I wouldn't say a rune sword would be super effective against the dragon, but because it's still a stab, it should still be really good. It'd be better than a rune dagger. Rune dagger would be pretty damn weak. Short sword should hit at least another couple of numbers on that. But yeah, I'd use a dragon dagger and stab them, I guess, if I was to go out there on this account. I've got a nice high strength level now. In all honesty, I was wanting to range them. Just range them. And then that way I didn't need to use my foods on the dragons per se. Oh, they're from the Champions Guild, yeah, true. Yeah, the dragon scales, yeah, that's what I was saying, like, you must be spending a fortune, but okay, if you're collecting all the scales, you'll be laughing, bro. Actually laughing. But yeah, I used to really like the old short sword, it's great. I'm pretty sure it's as fast as a skim. If it's not as fast, it has to be damn well close, but it always managed to do a tick faster when you went from range to short sword, and I don't know why. You'd always get a double splat, it was beautiful. You could always just catch people off guard because they were never expecting a rune short sword. It was just the ugliest. Or a rune battle axe was always cool. Arrow to battle axe. That was nice. It still had like one hit number less than a two-handed sword, I think, but it was slightly faster to recover from. You could get back into your arrow that a little bit faster, but then yeah, you didn't have that completely max number that you did from a two-hander either. But I've liked just having fun just doing shit like that. Like when I had my old range tank, I used to use a lot of obby rings. Obby rings were really, really fun. Mix them into like the Dragon Bolt, because you'd have the Dragon Bolt just, you know, equipped with your quiver. So you could like obby ring, poison rune knife, and then just crossbow, stuff like that. They had the Morrigan jabs there for a while, and the axes. Chuck those for a couple of specs. Obby rings would hit through prayer as well. That's the thing about obby rings, they ignored prayer. They were disgusting. Definitely great for range tanks. I don't think people could understand why they were getting so ripped up when they were using prayer, you know. It just rips right through it. Prayer doesn't exist. It's a bit like Verix. Yo, noobs! Welcome in, dude. Hope you're doing well, my boy. How you doing, bro? Hope everything's good. Ah! Trying to hang the sharks on the fishing line out there. Oh goddamn. Trying to grab 10s, I keep grabbing 5s. Trying to get used to this new sensitivity on the mouse. Must look like the weirdest play ever. How many tinderboxes have I got? Hey, almost got 100 tinderboxes. 100 shammers. Trying to get shovels and knives. Nice. Feels good. Yes, stab's good. Yes, stab's good. Yep. The old short sword brings back the good memories. The old F2PPK, man, so fun. I still love that shit. Yeah, I think it'd definitely hit a couple more numbers than a dagger. And if you're not looking at getting 60 attack, it'll be your next best bet. But if you're still wanting to train some strength, then hey. You might want to bring like an attack pot though, maybe. Or like at least like one sip of a super strength or something. I'd say like an attack pot would be plenty. They don't cost nothing, and hopefully you'd still have some left over. Just an extra accuracy bonus. I'm probably eventually going to get 60 attack. I just have issues committing. Oh, that's funny, dude. What makes it crazier is that you're a legend too. You've got the Runescape, but you still haven't got your 60 attack yet. So it's pretty impressive, really, in its own respects. It takes commitment to stay 40 attack. Guys, if anyone in chat at the moment would like to trade 2 key halves for a charged glory, whether it's 2 loops, 2 teeth, or you've got a whole crystal key, I trade daily charged glories for 2 key halves or full crystal keys. And you could have 20 key halves and I'll have 10 glories for you. And it's a daily repeatable trade. It's not a one-off thing, it's forever. I'll always hold that whole trade. You've got a whole crystal key? My man, yo, war time, let's go. Welcome in, dude. Hell yeah, burnt shark, bro. You are gonna love the amount of burnt shark I got. I don't want to look at it because it will hurt my soul for the minute, but when I'm finished, I can just deal with it in one just grieving moment. Because I've been cooking 10,000 sharks, dude. Okay, so I can already do quick math here, how many I've already burnt, and it already hurts, so I don't like to think about it too much. But once we're finished, I've got you, okay? I've got you. Wait. This is RPG out here in robes. What's she up to? But I've banked every single burnt shark. I haven't dropped a single one. Every single shark is banked. What's up, boo? What you doing? I logged into an old save and I don't even know what I was doing, and I remember my car blowing up and getting trapped in a city. Oh, boo, that's nice. Thanks. Holy, she got some buckets. Did you get them? Can't reveal my source. You're funny as. No, you don't have to give me buckets, boo. She's picked over 2,000 flax today, boys. Oh, and yesterday as well, but she's picked over 2,000 already. So I'm going to help her do an easy clue tonight, and then I'm going to sell her a ring of wealth after she's sold her flax. If she can sell her flax, I'm going to sell her a ring of wealth. Maybe she can pay me for her glory that I gave her. No, I'm going to let her have the glory. Make her pay for a ring of wealth, and then she can go and buy some runes and stuff for magic, and we'll get her to go to Hill Giants. We'll teach her how to do magic at Hill Giants, so then she can learn to teleport, and then she can travel around the map just like the rest of us. Wait, Except wartime, because he loves to suffer. This life could try fucking. The robes go hard. What did Garlic do? Did he drop all his burnt sharks? Did he? Did he not save his sharks? I see a wild QPLA at the bank. Good day. Good day. Good day. Oh no, he dropped them. Oh no. Oh, that hurts. What a beast, QP. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Absolute legend. Helping me feed my gambling addiction at the crystal chest. Big thank you, dude. Everyone has come in strong with the keys today. It was a quiet week with the keys, but boomed in with some keys today. Joey and Wambo ramped up the numbers there. Absolute awesome with the keys. I had to make an emergency glory make stop just to keep the ball rolling. I'm nothing if not an enabler. You're actually a feeder, in case you didn't know. You're actually a feeder because you're feeding my gambling addiction. There you go. You're feeding it. You're a feeder. How does that make you feel? Oh, I'm feeling for you, wartime. But I can guarantee you, he wasn't cooking 10,000 sharks. Hey, I got you, wartime. Don't worry, I'm making up for it, bro. I got you. I knew you'd enjoy this. I thought if anyone would appreciate all my burnt sharks, it would be wartime of anyone. I think the cabbage cult will be a bit jealous, but you know, some sacrifices have to be made and they understand that. That's why they are the cabbage cult. I'm sure there's crazier things that have happened at their rituals and ceremonies. They're out here buying shade robes and writing quest lines and shit, having like secret meetings. So, like, I'm sure there's crazier things, right? I'm disgusted and aroused. I've got this scene in my head. What you've done to me, QP. Hold on, once we finish this MV, I'm gonna pull it up. Oh my god. I'm torturing myself that this is the sort of shit that I come up with. Yeah, I'm going to expand in other forms of RuneScape. I will become a legend to rival the cabbage cult. With the burnt shark cult. I love it. Back in the day, not joking, back in the day, my homie that got me onto RuneScape, he told me that to save all my burnt everything, lobsters, everything, always save all the burnt things, and then you can sell them or trade them to like a witch or something. And I was like, where, how, what? And I never found out where or how or what. He never told me, and I don't know if like he was just like joking with me. Like I've got no idea. I really don't know. But he always told me never to ever drop the burnt ones because he could trade them somewhere. And I fucking always wondered, like, where the fuck is he trading all these burnt shark and stupid fucking everything, or any kind of burnt fish you found, he fucking picked it up, and he was rich. Right, he was staking fats and shit back then. He taught me how to play PK and shit. Like, he wasn't a noob, so I don't know what he was doing with all these burnt fucking fish. I'd love to know. To this day, I've got no idea. 20 years later, I still don't understand why. I don't understand it. Where like 20,000 burnt lobsters went, I don't know. You know what I mean? Like we had 90 plus cooking on one account alone, and we'd catch all the shit off the ground and everything, you know, take all of it. Noted burnt lobsters and everything, take them. I don't know. Maybe he was just weirder than me. Well, yeah, no, it turns out he was weirder than me because he turned into a freaking crackhead. So there you go. He won up to me. Anyone got left half of the shield for sale? Bjorn is looking for 1.3 million smackaroos. The cat's tagging you is crazy. Damn. So they've got one, but they're not for selling it. Damn. Wish I'd never asked now. I thought I'd just, while I'm here, let's just ask. When I die, they will have to open all rooms of the funeral because so many people will attend. I once convinced a new player to buy 1,000 kebabs as a main source of food. Yo, they probably did not look back either. They probably got like the 30 hill on those kebabs and thought these are the best fucking things they ever do. Those kebabs here were like a rock tower. What was the other name for them? A mangler. Mangler? Anglerfish. A manglerfish. Oh my god. Manglers are from bloody zombies. I'm still friends with them on Facebook for like 18 years. Holy shit. Just scrape the burnt off. I'd stream, but I don't think I'd be able to stay away for 10 minutes. Oh my god. Oh, you're funny as what's up? Yo, Infinity, welcome in, dude. Welcome in. Yo, thanks for pulling up, bro. Hope you're doing well. Yo, so if you just get a shield half from a drop, Bjorn is buying for 1.3 million. Bjorn is buying a shield half for 1.3 million. I'm buying a new wrist. Pro bono. I got no money in real life. I spend it all on Epic. What's this? I always forget what it's called. Yeah, epidemic sound for our streams. Sheesh, 5,500 sharks cooked, boys. So that means today I've cooked 3,000. I started with 2,500 cooked today. Right, 2,500. Down? I don't even know anymore. I don't even know. The heat's getting to me on the stove. Oh, still sipping on my coffee from fucking 10 o'clock this morning. Jeez Louise. Alright. Oh, let's peek it. Oh, fuck. 763 burnt sharks. Fuck. Oh, shit. So you're getting at least 1,000 burnt sharks wartime. There you go. Confirmed. At least 1,000 more burnt sharks, bro. There we go. We finally hit 100 tinderboxes, boys. Feels good. So I'm guesstimating about 1200 total burnt shark. Guesstimating. If I'm lucky, it'll be less. Because what did it even say? I've got 4000 shark left to cook. Actually, didn't even check how many raws I've got left to cook. I think it's about 4000. Yo, so if anyone has raw shark they would like to trade for cooked shark, I'll trade 90 cooked for 100 raw. If anyone has raw shark they would like to trade for cooked, I'll trade 90 cooked for 100 raw. And I'll leave that as like an infinite trade forever. So I've got 9,000 plus sharks in the bank. I can just do trades for people that want to swap them. And then that way, here and there, I can just go cook 1,000 sharks, replenish the stack, and continue. Oh shit, did that say 3,500 left? Ah, 4,000, yeah, okay, sweet. Yeah, so I'll have at least 9,000, hopefully, sharks left at the end of it. Yep, so hopefully, I'll have the biggest burnt shark donation that your channel will ever see of all time. Hopefully, nobody will take that number from me. Hopefully I'll be the biggest burnt shark donation you'll ever see. Fingers crossed. Someone might get 99 fishing, 99 cooking, doing completely all sharks, and then just outdo me one day. But I like to think I'll hold that number for a long time. So I cooked 9,500 lobsters last weekend. This weekend we're cooking 10,000 sharks. That's mind blowing. So it really has me wondering, what am I going to do next? I think I have to do a lot of fletching off stream on the iPad. And then I have to string them on here. I think I can string faster on here. Excuse me. Yeah, I think I could string faster and bank faster on here, but cutting them would be faster on the iPad for sure. I could definitely string them on the iPad fast, just like index finger, middle finger, just like playing a little drum. But the banking's slower because it's like finicky, like holding down the screen and stuff like that. I always mess it up. Definitely easier to do a mouse on that. So I could just go bank, pull all, deposit all, pull all. But cutting them will be way easier on the iPad. Giving it a go, QP. It's been on my mind for a while now, so I'm glad to get it off. One less thing to think about, you know. I can keep moving forward and start looking at my 10k longbows and my 10k magic longbows. And then I need to probably look at starting to craft 10,000 H runes as well. I got 7,000 essence there. I only need to mine 3,000 more, which is nothing. It's about just over 2 hours doing it at the Mages Guild in Unil. Get about 1,400 roughly essence an hour there mining. It's absolute bliss. I can even do that on mobile. That's easy as on mobile. Did that on the iPad while I was at the hospital the little boy. Yo, viewer, welcome in, dude. How you doing? Welcome, my friend. the most lit stream on YouTube. We are cooking out here. It's fire. Man, I'm a dead. The heat's getting to me, boys. The heat's getting to me. Yo, good luck to everybody. I really do hope somebody gets something. I really do. Would you like to take a bucket? Yeah, I'll take a bucket. Thanks. Would you like to take a bucket? Yeah, I'd like to take a bucket. Thanks. Would you like to take a bucket? Yeah, I'd love to take a bucket. Thanks. Get a rare getting a bucket? Yeah, please. Thanks. Get a rare getting a bucket? Please. We tried. Yo, the music's kinda hype. Yo, my man. Yo. Let's go, Jordan L. If he does not, it's rigged. I'd love to get this beautiful, crispy looking hat here our boy Wumbo has. I'd love one of those. That would look absolutely immaculate on this ginger beard. It really would. I've been working on my my Santa look in real life, you know. I'm starting to get that dad bod, that jolly belly to go with that jolly laugh. I always said if I could put weight on, I'd be the jolliest motherfucker. Straight up. If I could put weight on. Now I've gotten to that point and I can't get it off. I can't get it off now. Hey, dude.
Yes?
What you doing?
Yes?
Hey.
But it's still raining.
Is it raining, is it?
But it's still raining.
Just a little bit, huh?
Oh,
Do you want to come say hey, chat?
no. I'm not.
Oh, you don't want to say? Okay, that's alright. You don't have to.
I gotta stand on the bed.
Okay, you can stay over there.
Hey.
Hey.
Your family dropping by.
Hey, family.
I can't.
Good darling.
Ooh.
We're getting ready to go.
Ooh.
Come put it closer.
So, a question for you.
What?
Y'all are having dinner tonight.
Yeah.
What should I do for dinner?
I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit about you. You're an old man. Feed yourself.
Feed yourself. Shunned by many RPGs, hilarious, right? Yeah. He said, nah, I'm good. I got better things to do right now. So, Dad. Sorry, Papa. He said, sorry, Father.
Hey, Cap.
Hey, chat. My man. Mwah.
We used to say, in your rears, bros.
Is it real spice? Ah! You don't know.
My 30 minutes of slave raver equaled no rear. Thanks, dude. You're really good. I think it's been all but confirmed that the best areas that you have a rare chance for your random to be a rare instead. Yeah. Definitely had a few of those, for sure.
Have there many chicks that play this game, bro?
Nah. Wartime said his, like, geograph, when, like, he checks the statistics, it's like 0.06% female.
What's that?
0.06% of 500 subscribers are female, so you're like, or the 0.06. Yeah, so you're like the only female probably that's subscribed to him.
And what about your one?
I don't think I have enough people in my statistics yet to give me a breakdown. Mine still says it's just males. Yeah, I know. It's a bit of a worry.
I could be a male.
No, you can't.
You might.
Biologically, you cannot. And I'd just prefer it if you didn't either. Preferably, you know. I'll start the remainder of the event, or at least try to. Yo, there's still like 23 hours, 25 and a half hours. There's still heaps of time, boys. Fellow shark burnt shark gang in the house. Sorry, fellow burnt shark gang.
Shit.
Why does it hurt?
It's
I
not.
think it's been all but confirmed that the best areas have rare
I mean, does it hurt or does it hurt?
No.
average of 1 drop every 3 hours with a peak count around 400, rolling around 2 to 3 times per hour for random. Faith in humanity has been restored.
Wait, I need to take a photo.
No.
Lisa?
Uh-oh. I'm gonna go on mute, boys.
Lisa?
Versatile and my slang was different. I'm lane switching with the same people that I came up in this thing with. My hair swivel, I'm homebound. Got a target back on my backside. Niggas cat peeling with the cast iron. Better run for it. Run before I catch you. Niggas out balling, blocking. Trying to stop my blessing. Gamble with your life. Don't bet it, don't bet it. They can't stop my blessing. You do best not to test it. Yeah, you right. Real all in my blood supply. Nigga ball up top finna make a play. I cast a lob like I'm Jalen, baby. No cosign and no co-pilot. They pen pals, my flow designer. My brain signal out of range with it. My palm mission is a dollar sign. I say it twice and I meant to right. My brain signal out of range with it. My palm mission is a dollar sign. No cosign and no co-pilot. They pen pals, my flow designer. My brain signal out of range with it. My palm mission is a dollar sign. Run for it. Run for it. Run. I'm out here paper chasing. Looking for the
Yo, Wartime's got 1.4% female audience,
How many
98.6% male.
females is that?
Probably like out of 500, 5, I think. 6 females.
Oh, one's that Melissa.
Oh, categories by views, not subscribers. I thought it was by subscribers. Just got 60 herb from a genie. Yo, beast dude, hell yeah. Based on by what Pizzazz said, it's meant to be a seamless chance of regardless of whatever you're doing in the game.
Oh.
Sit up.
Goes by 100k a month views. Damn.
Yeah.
You're pulling 100k views in a month is insane, dude. That's actually nuts. Well done, bro. I think I've got like 20,000 views on my whole channel. That's nuts. Yeah, hell yeah, that's fucking really nuts. I've got 600,000 views on like my main YouTube channel that's partnered, bro. If you're pulling 100k fucking views a month, you need to be making some fucking good money. They better start paying you some ad revenue. You need 1,000 subs for the ad revenue. Damn. Holy shit, you're at 528k total views on... Bro, you've got nearly as many as I do on a 5-year fucking channel, dude. And you've only just started posting videos. Yeah, no, that's nuts. That's fucking nuts, dude. You're doing fucking... You're killing it, bro. You are killing it. That is awesome, bro. Holy shit. Holy shit. Yeah, that's fucking awesome. Wow. I think you're the only person actually doing shorts on 04 as well. He told me off. He said, "Don't swell." I was like, oops. Sorry. Got a bit carried away there. I got excited. He goes, "Don't swear, Dad. Don't swear." Wow. That's nuts. Bro, huge congratulations. That's insane. Yeah, no ad revenues, nah. It's all just membership, super stickers and stuff. Yeah, bro, chuck your latest short and fuck you, for sure. Yo, you adopted a kitten yesterday? Yo. Make sure you go get that thing wormed though. You never know. Make sure you get that thing wormed on that. Oh, yo, yeah, that's a good idea. So they can have a friend. Yeah, that's a good idea. Like a little brother or sister or something. Or like boyfriend, girlfriend. That's a pretty cool idea. It'd be twice as much shit to feed and fill up, but, you know, but whatever. this to be fun. Something coming to D game. Just do that. I had to. I'll probably keep covering it on here. Hopefully the background music just overlays enough.
What's that?
Did game is hilarious.
Two pipes.
We're giving out lunch for free.
Let's go see.
Boo.
Yeah.
We're getting our dinner for free.
Oh hell yeah.
Let me wait it.
We're waiting for Auntie dressing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah. Alright. Okay.
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 Can you say what's up?
Awesome.
What's up?
No.
Can you say it loud?
No.
You suck. I'm Batman. Okay, just sit here and wait.
Papa.
Just sit here and wait for Auntie to speak, okay?
Yeah.
Ew. Ew.
There you go. I threw my little reply on there.
Mommy, I want to go to the spa.
Well, don't stop making it. Very good as you could. Look at something here while I'm at work. Oh, yeah, that's good. That's a real good point. Bit of a friend.
Mommy, I want to catch the bus.
You're gonna catch the bus? No, I think you're getting picked up, dude.
No, it's right here.
Do you see one? Do you see one?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't see it. You're tricking.
Oh,
Yeah, they said dead game, and I said genius comment. I bet they spent a lot of time trying to figure how to word that too. Cupid. Just straight goes for the low blow. You're funny as Cupid. Could have said anything. But instead you came with the shots fired. Oh, that's right. I was meant to find that scene before. When I said you were a feeder. Blade. Scene. Surveillance. Empire.
Mommy, I need to get up.
This is who you were feeding. You're feeding me. That's me. QP. You're feeding me.
Dad,
What's that, dude?
what's the hour?
From the Blade movie. And gets the torch out. He starts blasting him. Yo, 80 cookie. Nice, Matthew. Hell yeah. yeah, dude. Yo, you've been going hard doing all that fishing too. Hell yeah, dude.
Hey, come do your.
That guy from Blade who was crucified, yeah, with the billion candle torch. Yeah, the Blade films are great. Yeah, they're awesome. It's too bad that there's not another one coming. I really thought that they were going to do another one. About to play some League. Might be back on later before I sleep. Hell yeah, dude. Yo, this is my first kit ever. Yo, sick, dude. Yeah, just make sure you get all the like the worming and all that sort of stuff, because you don't end up when they got it in like their claws and stuff like that. Like you can get mad infections and stuff. That's the only thing about cats. You just gotta make sure you keep them
Yeah, what about
like
that guy?
cleaned. What happened? What?
He got a new kitten.
Yeah.
And then it scratched his leg, and then he died from infection.
He died from an infection because it scratched his leg.
Yeah.
Damn, yeah, they can get lots of diseases under their claws.
Because they dig and shit.
Yeah.
But yeah, he died. He got died.
Damn, he got
And
died.
he
That's
rescued it.
crazy. And he rescued it? That's even scarier.
And that killed him.
Damn.
So
It's like a horror movie.
I hope that
Demon
kitten-
kitty.
Kitty got fun.
Yeah, so definitely make sure you go get like all those sorts of things. I don't think it's good to trim cat claws. I don't think people do it to dog claws, but I don't think it's a good thing to do it to cat claws. I think that's wrong. I think that's wrong. I don't think it should be a thing. They naturally grind their claws on like trees and fences and stuff. They need them and all that stuff to sharpen their claws. Just naturally cleans them, even though there's still like the yuck things in their claws. Just make sure you got some Dettol handy. Yeah, but definitely make sure they get them wormed in that. You don't want to ever get none of that. Yo, what happened, dude? You got the jackpot?
He's in my backpack.
You have to tease the new Blade movie for like 20 years. Yeah, but the
Where's my
actor old Wesley Snipes
Go find it in your room.
pretty much just said like, nah, like can't make another movie without me. If it's not me, it's not happening. So they pretty much just got to wait till he dies, really. Never declaw? Nah. Say hello to my extra little friend.
Stick stuff.
You want to Scarface right now? Nice. It's first part of your finger, it's so inhumane, yeah. Not like, you know, like just some people give like cats and dogs like pedicures and stuff and they like grind the edges of the nails. Like that, I think that's just disgusting. Not declaw, definitely not declaw. Oh hell no. Shit, no, that is definitely inhumane. No, I was meaning like some people do like pedicures and stuff on their dogs and their cats and they like trim the ends of the nails so they're not sharp. But for cats, they need them to be. With dogs, it's like, yeah, I can see why. What's up, dude? What's up, dude?
He's sleeping.
He's done.
You're scary. You're talking about things sleeping inside my cupboards. That's
that?
scary as. It reminds me of like horror
Who's that?
movies, like some poltergeist shit.
Go away in the room.
Hey, actually, come here. I haven't had a hug all afternoon. Come here. Oh yeah. So the story that Mrs. RPG told before all time, someone had like rescued a cat, and it scratched him on his leg like a day later, and then he died because of an infection. That's why I was like, damn, that's crazy. And that's why I was like, I've heard of people like doing like pedicure type, like clipping the edges of like cats and dogs' claws, and I can understand it, I suppose, more on dogs, but on cats I think it is completely like you should never ever even touch a cat claw whatsoever, not like that, because they sharpen them up on like edges of fences and stuff like that, on trees, and you know, they naturally sharpen. You shouldn't ever have to fuck with a cat's claws at all, ever. So we're going to see Wesley Snipes get back by Disney in the future. Yo. Oh my god. Yeah, it sounded like he'd like literally rescued the cat like a day before and it scratched him. So it's like, that sucks. You're trying to do something good and you end up bloody dying for it. That's insane. Yo, what's up, Jay? Welcome in, dude. Yo, good to see you, my dude. We used to trim our cat's claws, but I can't remember the last time we did it. Now, just trying to just to be attentive to cat animals. Yeah, no, it's 100%. I don't think with cat claws, even like giving them like pedicures or whatever you want to call them, it's good. Like I've seen like machines where they do it. With dogs, I think it's okay. With cats, I don't think you really should. Not with claws. But with dogs, I can 100% see it, especially if they're like inside dogs and they're like, you know, constantly climbing up onto your couches or riding the cars and stuff with you, things like that. Claws can get caught on things, stuff like that. Dog claws got like a quite a good curl on those suckers. Some of those suckers can really hurt. So I don't know. I can see people doing it with pet dogs, but cats you don't normally have a problem with it. They don't really release their claws unless it's like them stretching or something. That always hurts. Say your cat stretches out in your lap and then like puts its claws out in your leg. You're like, oh, you little bugger, what are you doing? Oh. Stretches out on your leg, needles its claws in your leg or something, or in your knee. That always feels awkward, doing it on your knee. Mr. Grey used to do that all the time to me. Me cat, Mr. Grey. It was hella cool. You just like look him in the eyes and he'd just stare at you like he just knew everything. My cat was declawed from previous owners because he was used for breeding, which is sad. He was the sweetest cat, like a human on weed in cat form. Damn, that is sad, yeah. We just let them use the scratching process through outside cats, or more nowadays seems counterproductive to trim them. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Outside cats need them for climbing and all that sort of stuff as well, hunting, all that sort of stuff. They're just great for just natural ability. They need the sharpness to be able to like get grips and catch and land, and cats are pretty fucking freaks of natures, really. They're really super flexible and agile, super agile. The jumps and stuff that cats can make and land from and stuff is mind blowing, absolutely freaking insane. Stupid stuff. Kind of like a bee with its bloody tiny little wings. Yeah, start making biscuits on your tummy. Is that what you call it? Then they start making biscuits. Yeah, they start kneading the dough with their claws. Dude, oh, that always got me. Mr. Grey used to do it to me, and he'd like put his claw into my knee, and he'd stretch out long, like my body up to like my chest. Fuck, he was a little shit. He was a good cat, but man, right in your knee, dude, that'd hit some nerves good. Yo, cracked me up. Yeah, I'm actually questioning what the hell am I going to do when I finish all these sharks. Maybe I do have to start on those coals. Either which way, I need a bunch of them. I'll always need coals even after I do these mithril arrows. I'm going to be making my own mithril arrows for my ranging grind. So maybe that is my next best step to start working towards the future. Yeah, I think that's what we do, boys. And we're also over halfway on our shark grind for the day as well. We started with 7,500 raw, and we're down to less than 3,500 now, like 3,300 raw. So it's really cool. Yeah, I think that's it. I'm going to mine a bunch of coal, superheat some myth bars. So that means I'm also going to need an extra 2,000 natures. So I'm potentially going to have to craft... Potentially going to have to craft about 13k natures total. And mine another 5,000 essence. That's not bad. 5,000 essence ain't fuck all really. With 1,400 essence an hour. $6,000 cooked sharks. Yes, boys, that looks so nice in the bank. If I manage to finish all my 20,000 U magic longbows, 10,000 of each, before hey, 85 cooking, hell yeah. Yeah, if I manage to finish those before Kwambuan come out, I'll probably just go back to fishing sharks again, in all honesty. But if the Kwambuan are out by the time I finish all of my U and magic longbows, then that's where I'll be fishing. 85 cooking, yo, yeah, hell yeah. Start getting buckets and seaweed. Yo, yeah, good reminder. Boom, boom, boom. Thank you for the reminder. Where are we at? We're at 579 buckets, we're getting there. 470 seaweed or so. Excuse me. Also a tip for the battle stars: equip a weapon. That way if you equip a battle star, you can quickly unequip it. Ah, touche. Good thinking, good thinking. What would I be running? I'll probably be running an air stuff because I'll be using the air orbs. I'll be enchanting at the air altar, the air obelisk. So I'll be finishing my 20,000 bowstrings before I start crafting staves. That will get me from 55 to 65 crafting alone. And then I've got bunches of gems to cut and craft. So I should be like maybe like 67, 68 crafting or something. So I'll definitely be able to make wind battle staves at some stage there. 100% keen on it though. Some really good money. Doesn't matter at what stage of your crafting grind, battle staves are always good money. What's that? I've definitely done a couple since, but 330k. Damn. So 1,500 sharks on my next level. Yeah, so I'm either going to just hit 87 cooking, or I'm going to be very close to 87 cooking after these sharks. So if anybody in the chat would like to trade raw shark for cooked, I'll trade 90 cooked shark for 100 raw shark to make up for like the burn rates and just like the time to cook them and stuff. But I know not everybody is able to cook them. And it'll be a win for both sides. I'll leave that as like a consistent trade every day. I'll have 9,000 sharks cooked in the bank for people to be able to hit us up for those trades at any time of the week. Just like with the keys and the glory trades. So if anybody has 2 key halves or a whole crystal key, and you would like to trade for a charged glory, even if you've got 20 key halves, I'll give you 10 charged glories. If you've got 10 full crystal keys, I'll give you 10 glories. That trade is every day of the week, boys. Every day of the week. You can either message us in the chat, contact me in the game. Oh, I'm gonna go on mute, boys. Crazy, boys. We're still here. We're still here. So I've been feeling Biles very intense. Have been listening. Yo, my man, QP. Yeah, just go on mute. Mrs. RPG was calling out for. Oh, did I just eat a shark? Oh, that pain. Mrs. RPG was calling out for a void. I was just like, alright, let me just go on mute real quick. Instead of like screaming from one end of the house to the other, come on. I do it myself too. I'm just like calling out for my boy and I'm like, fuck, I'm not on mute. Not what I need. We're all human. We all make mistakes. Crazy to think I got 3,000 sharks left to cook, boys. Insane. I had 10,000 sharks like this time yesterday. Oh, an hour from now, yesterday, I still had 10,000 damn sharks. Nuts. And I cooked 9,500 lobsters, plus all those salmon and stuff last weekend. Crazy. I cooked like 600 tuna and 550 swordfish as well before I started on the shark, just to get that last 90,000 cooking XP to get the level I was looking for. 3890, 3884 losses. Yo, that's tight as, dude. That's literally just about 1 for 1. Literally, that's crazy. That's a pretty good record, dude. That's a pretty good record. I bet if you had at least like one buddy that you were able to play, your win ratios would go up by like 10-20%. Just with having one person to play with. You'd be sitting just above, even if it is only a 10% ratio, just from having one person to play with. Always makes a difference for sure. Yo, we're getting there, dude. Yo, Seto Kaiba. Yo, what's up, homie? Could I get 6? Oh, shivers, you're better than... Oh, shit, my man's out here. Woo, I love it. Yo, 6. Yeah. Yo, beast. Thank you, bro. That's really cool. What an absolute animal. Holy. Look at that. Yo, the yeet, yeet, yeet. Good luck on the rares. Big thank yous. Yo, Seto Kaiba out here. What an animal, dude. I could potentially try and do the keys and charge the glories. Let's give it a go, eh? Let's bring a staff. Boom, boom, boom. We want 2 of them. 1. Here we go. We're good. You didn't write that comment in replies, you wrote it as a normal comment. Oh, what? I wrote it as a normal comment. Oh, bro, that is lame. What the hell? Dumb. I even clicked reply, which is the worst part. Dumb. Dumb. I'm just gonna remove my comment, because it's just dumb. It's not even cool. Hey, and in the stream, let's go. What a beast, dude. Thank you, bro. Oh, spinach roll to start the roll. Of course, no surprises here. Straight key for stone. Another spinach roll. I'm expecting that. Another spinach roll. Okay, no, I wasn't expecting that though. Come on. Hey, we got 100 coal, boys. Come on, give me another 100. Ooh, another spinach roll. It is what it is. 100 coal. Winning, boys. Winning. I'm not mad at all. 100 coal is like the goal. Like, I want coal from these keys. It is the 90% of the reason why I want to swap all of these keys is for coal. The extra little room bars and the gems and stuff, cool. The iron ore, cool. Coal is my goal. Any coal is a goal. That means 4 less inventories of coal that I have to go mining myself. Right there, just in one invent. I'm absolutely just stoked about that. That's a win. Just to double check. Cool. I didn't charge this one. Cool. Nice. Thanks, Mr. Dwarf. Wouldn't it have been cool to get like a rare just charging glories? Crazy. There we go. Now it's a reply. Oh my god, what a potato. Good comms all time. Just got this random ass commenter. Do not normal builds. I'm literally playing tank of ranger accounts. Okay. Nice. Already back another 6 stones. Hell yeah. Oh, that feels good. I've got 2,000 mithril ore I want to turn into bars and turn those into mithril arrows so then I can go to like 85 roughly range shooting with arrows and not have to buy any. All that coal all coming in through those keys. Absolutely winning. 7 more loops. So that's basically another 4.5 keys wrapped up. Sorry, 4.5 glories wrapped up. Yeah. Yo, we've got 27 in chat right now. Let's go. Thank you everyone for coming in today. God damn, it's great to have you here. Holy, I never thought in my whole life I'd be streaming Runescape, let alone have a community and the boys to hang out with doing it. So I got mad love for each and every single one of you. Big thank you and mad love and appreciation for all the support. Y'all are amazing people and I'm truly thankful for each and every single one of you. It's been an absolute blast this last 3 months on our little YouTube journey here and our adventure on 2004scape, and I'm really looking forward to the months to come, boys. It's been awesome, and the events and stuff that we've started doing are only going to get better and better as we continue. The more events and things that we do, the more practice and organisation is going to be, you know, in the overall grand scheme of things. So when we're doing events in say another 6 months, compared to looking back at here doing like the Windstrike event having such a huge turnout, people are going to be already in like that mindset of how we organise our events, and we ourselves are going to be a lot more experienced in being able to prepare for it and to be able to run them. So it's going to be an absolute blast, boys. The 04 scene, I feel like it's only just getting started. I feel like it really popped. It got a really good name to start, and that has really held strong till now. We've kept all the best of all the players hanging out here and still playing every single day, chasing these rares and stuff. We've kept all the best of the best, you know. And so we're only going to keep picking up new players and continue to build on the type of community and the energy that we're putting out ourselves. And that's probably the best thing is you know, the vibe that everyone bring with it. the energy, it's absolutely amazing. It's really good. I bounce off of your guys' energy. It's great. Yo, SDK. I've said it before and I'll say it again. We're all early, 100%, bro. We're in the golden days of this. Build that bank, get those stats. For all of these like spots like the chaos druids and stuff are just completely flooded out, and it's hard to get a good world to train on and stuff. We're in it now. We're winning. All of these stats and stuff now only to help and progress later, to benefit us that much more later. 100%. 100%. We will be the OGs of the server in 5 years, you know what I mean? Oh, honestly, I can't wait for the updates. I really cannot. There's so much content in between now and Slayer that it's hard to be like, yes, I can't wait to Slayer, because there's just so much stuff to build up between now and then itself. Honestly, even Monkey Madness, we're going to be able to complete it. And so we're going to have all the things ready to go. Dragon Skimmy gets dropped, we'll have it on release. Ancients get dropped, you'll be able to do ice bursting and barraging in the tunnels. You know, like all sorts of really cool things. So many things that we can prepare for. Damn, that was a lot of sharks burnt that one, wasn't it? Oh shit. Yo, this event will mark 10,000 sharks being cooked. Doesn't matter how many I've got burnt, it'll be how many I've put through the stove. This inventory full is 7,000 out of 10,000 complete. If you get big, you should do OnlyFans, but just post RuneScape photos. Oh, that's hilarious. Oh my god, dude, you're funny as. Yeah, just put like milestones and stuff, like clue rewards and shit. Yo, noobs, were you for real? Were you actually wanting to jump on and play the server? Because if you do, I will straight up help you be able to like start your account and everything. I'll be able to give you all the tips and tricks and whatever you need to do to get where you want to go. You have a vision or something you want to do inside the game, dude, and I can help you get there. Wait, only RS? Wait, it's actually a thing? No way. Oh my god. No way. I haven't seen it. It's hilarious. There we go, boys. So, I cooked 7 out of 10,000 sharks at this point. I had 100 sharks prior to this. So I've literally burnt like 100, shit. Almost 1,000 now. I don't even need to look at the numbers. I know I've already burnt almost 1,000. Yikes. Oh, I bet. That's probably a whole bunch of RS3 content, right? Wouldn't even surprise me. Yeah, over there, but GF for 1 mil luxury. Buy GF 1 mil. 1 mil and I'll send some AI boobs. I'll send you a Google image for 1 mil. We're chipping, boys. We're chipping. We're getting there. 3,000 more sharks to go, basically. It's insane to think about. Here I was with like 53 cooking a week or so ago. Nuts. Nuts. The fact that I had it all banked just to get to 80 alone was pretty cool. I'm glad I didn't have to go out of my way to go get any extra resources just to get to it. It was definitely a huge one. Wouldn't be surprised if there were 3 Pixelonias. Have you seen Serene? She's hot. No, I haven't. Matthew. Nah, for 1 million, they just talk to you. It's 2025. People are lonely. Oh my god. What? Damn, that's all 1 million gets you these days? So what's that worth? Like 20 cents USD? That's all it's worth these days? Wow. Crazy. Yeah, I suppose COVID hit hard. Man. 3,000 sharks. Holy shit. Okay, I'm just going to take a stretch here, boys. I'm just going to literally take a stretch here. Oh my god. Serenopix. I should probably... Fuck, I'll do this invent, and then I'm going to go set up like a harpoon or a lobster pot or something, and then just do one inventory, because I do need to have a stretch. I've been basically stuck in my chair since like 10 o'clock this morning. Like 10:30 this morning when I started my stream. 3:21 PM here now. It's nearly 5 hours just in a fucking chair, boys. I think I've gotten up out of my chair like once or twice the whole time. So I need to have me a stretch. Oh, RuneScape players in your area. Fucking funny, dude. Judging by Wartime's the geographical statistics, only 1% of them are really girls. You're onto $1 million project right here. Alright. Harpoon, lobster pot, harpoon, eh? Need to make up for all these damn well burnt sharks. It's 232. Okay, concurrent player base. You can make anything now. Yeah, kind of crazy how like the World of Warcraft streamers coming over have blown it up so much. One of them put up their stats and they've got 50,000 subs just from going from World of Warcraft over to RuneScape. 50,000 subs in like the last 2 weeks. That's insane. Hot single RuneScape players in your area. Local hot RuneScape players. Yeah, you can't say females because otherwise people are gonna go. Where are all the ladies at? Yeah, I'm surprised that there's actually not more of a advertisement behind RuneScape. I swear at one point there I actually seen ads for RuneScape. Like when you watch YouTube videos and stuff, there was like ads for RuneScape. Now, I don't see no push ever anywhere for RuneScape. It's like they're just hoping that the name and the creators and stuff promote the game itself. Probably some weird fetish guy out there that'll throw money at that. This can be an alternate reality. Oh yeah, something like Second Life. I see you, some Second Life stuff. Some Sims. Gotta love for $1. For $1. Got me an Instagram bar too. Keep up. Hot Singles ready to tour is hilarious. Hot Singles want to level up now. You gotta boost that private equity investment. 775 brought filtered water. Yo, mission, dude. You're on a mission. Should have had like 3 rares from that. Facts. Actual. $775 and only one hot single to help build them up with you. Find your one now.
Look at me flossing, I'm so wavy, I could change the tide. My intuition says the hatred in your ways. You imitated, forging lines, claim meaning means that's just to justify. Yeah, right. West side, born maritime. Creole baby, my bloodline. My lungs clouded, my thoughts crowded. Say all I see is these dollar signs. Finna make a play and that sound delay. On mamas, I testify. Run for it, run for it, run. I'm out here paper chasing, looking for the funds. Run for it, run for it, run. I'm out here paper chasing, looking for the funds. Run for it, run for it, run. I'm out here paper chasing, looking for the funds. Run for it, run for it, run. I'm out here paper chasing, looking for the funds. Game recognized game. I'm from the Bay.
These sharks actually catch a lot faster than I remember. I'm sold, sign me up. 3 reason. Hot top. 3 hot body type B. Male versus female war. I don't know if there'd be that many female characters. Unless people are willing to go change them. Should be. No way, what time? For fuck's sake. I don't know if we can say it like that, can we? Yeah, it is true. This is true. It is possible. That's not an issue. I'm happy with all my shit. So, you know. I'll keep my beard. I'll stay where I'm at. That'd be a pretty funny looking female, I'll be honest.
You couldn't edge, lead it, baby. Let's innovate, let me lead the way. You prototype, let's get into things. Let's innovate, I lead the way. Grab your body, you classy. Turn the hairs and cause some traffic, you a baddie. Yeah. Girl, you body bag 'em, kill it. Imagine we get active, let's get active. Fresh off the block, shawty. What love's a Glock 40? Let me spend this time on you. Wanna get to know the mind of you. Where you going? Where you been at? Is that too far? It's been a minute. Let me make a plan for us. You been laying low, low, low. Swoop you out your shell, me break your mold. Let's keep it low. couldn't edge, bleed it, baby. Let's innovate, let me lead the way. You prototype, let's get into things. Let's innovate, I lead the way. Love the way I'm feeling when I'm with you. Turn around, let the sun catch up, I'm tripping. I keep it steady, long as I'm with you. You caught a feeling, what you gon' do when it's going? Where you been at? Is that too far? It's been a minute. Let me make a plan for us. You been laying low, low, low. Let's take it slow, baby. Let me know. You couldn't edge, bleed it, baby. Let's innovate. Let me lead the way. You prototype. Let's get into things. Let's innovate. I lead the way.
Goddamn, running like a bot out here. So that's how long it took to catch a full MV Sharks, boys. So as you can see, probably takes about an hour to catch a solid 100. Usually I'm very AFK when I catch them, so I catch about 200 over about 3 to 4 hours. But the fact that I can cook them now is insane. They're usually mind blowing. Gone through my lobs and staves. If anyone needs me, I'll be picking paladins. Yo, Matthew, what a beast, dude. What an absolute beast, dude. What you crafting at now? Where you at on your crafting? Big congratulations on your 80 cooking too, dude. I know you're very happy about that. Can catch and cook your own sharks now. Absolutely winning.
We really do this for the culture,
Excuse me.
Make sure you run this back so we know it's
I had to have that little bit of a stretch, walk around the house. I just had to. I didn't buy the pots, I brought the damn hammers instead. Oh well. I ain't going back to buy the pots. Ooh, you got your crafting to 70? Yo, hell yeah, dude. Yo, nice. That's awesome, dude. So you can make full green dehyde now. Full green dehyde. Isn't 70 to make like power amulets as well kind of crazy? I think 70 you need for power amulets, which is ridiculous. Could be wrong. I'm glad we could break away from the previous conversation. It was like a black So anyways, when are you finishing all these? As soon as I can, bro. I thought just in between I needed to have that just a little bit of a break, because I'd literally sat in my chair for just about 5 hours straight today. I did 9,500 lobsters last weekend. I did a whole bunch of like salmon and stuff as well, but I'd done 7,000 lobsters in one sitting last weekend. Last night I'd done swordfish and tuna to get my last 88,000 XP for 80 cooking. And then I tested a theory with the Lumbee stove, because the cook stove in Lumbee was meant to be like 1+ magic, or however it was, so that you can improve your cooking chances. So I was actually going to use a glory and Lumbee tully and cook all my sharks in a lumpy. So I'm glad that I theory tested with the swordfish. It's not worth it, doesn't work. We myth busted on stream live, so I ended up not cooking any there. I've done all my sharks here, and we did 2,500 sharks last night, and we left like 7,600 sharks for today. So I'm now down to less than 3,000 sharks left. So I've cooked 4,500 today. Even if I haven't actually got that many cooked, we've put 4,500 through the stove already today. So we're definitely putting in the wrist work. My wrist was fucked all week after those lobsters last week, so I thought that was weak. Only 9,500 lobsters. Let's do 10,000 sharks instead. Hell yeah. Yeah, so I'm glad because Mrs. RPG got me a little mouse pad, like a little rest. You know, the little mouse pads with like a little bump on it. It's like weird. It's not like a gaming mouse pad or anything. Like an office one. I got like an office chair too. I don't have no racing seat. No like full blown like $1,000 chair or anything. I got a nice like office chair. It's like $150 or something if I'm lucky. I did buy a nicer one that was going to last. I didn't want to buy a cheap crappy one that was just going to fall apart. Poor thing has to deal with my fat ass all the time. Squeak, 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 squeak all the fucking time. Poor thing. Tried to throw some CRC on that bad boy. Did not work, eh? Some WD-40. Did not work. Did not work. Poor chair. The BBL's mouse? Yes, exactly. Yes, you know what I'm talking about.
You know when the calling's calling.
70 is massive. That is massive, right? Bro, I mined last night on stream for one level and I was too tired to continue playing. Were you getting level requirements for Silent One? For like Legends? Something like that? I like the ones where the bumpers a pair of boobs. That's what I said. You can't do more than like 1k at a time. Usually I wouldn't. I like to like split things up, do groups of like 500 to 1,000 of things. Maybe, depending on the situation, maybe I'd do like maybe a couple of the others. Normally I'm not like a big person on like going out of my way to do crazy grinds. So 2004 really proved to me like my mental has changed completely to how I used to play the game, because I definitely wouldn't have been able to do it. I've shown myself I've got a lot more patience for things. Like 112 medium clues, boys. Like that's almost sick. Like I've never hunted clues like that before in my life. I've only ever done like the odd clue here and there. I've probably done like 20 clues in all the 20 years of RuneScape over the years up until now. And then I've just gone out of my way. Ever since that Rune Kite and the Beret, I had the itch and the dream to chase those Ranger boots. It was always a dream to get some Ranger boots, right? Everyone's always thought it'd be cool to get it. You're doing 5k intervals and stuff? Yeah, see, that's impressive. That's very, very, very impressive. And it's all depending on like situational stuff too. Different things, you can obviously do things for longer or less periods of time. But all the rares as well is just like a huge incentive. Like I wouldn't have gone and doing all this extra cooking this time soon. No way, fuck no. And I probably would have done like 500 sharks and been like, man, that's enough for now. I'll cook them more. I'll cook, you know, the rest when I need them. I probably wouldn't have kept going like this. That's for sure. All my sharks took me roughly like 40 nights, roughly like 3 to 4 hours each night, just catching sharks. So it all added up. Now I'm doing the same thing with U-logs, and I'm at 7,500 U-logs. I'm getting about 500 each night roughly. So that's about 20 nights total. And then for the magic trees, I'm assuming I'm going to get like 200 to 250 logs for the same amount of time. Because it's like the comparison to like sharks and lobsters pretty much. Be like 500 lobsters or 200 sharks roughly for that same effort. So where's my stuff I use in the future, so it's chill. Yeah, 100%. I forgot to answer. Nah, I think this game would make me want to actually go out more. Yo, noobs, you correct me out, dude. It's funny too, because you probably like see me doing like this most of the time, and not even like combat or like PvP as well. You see me doing like stuff like this all the time. This is all like side hustle shit. It's not important to the big picture of the game at all. Like our boy Wartime here in chat, he's like 91 range, dude, and like 90 something hit point. Every other stat is 1. He doesn't give a fuck about anything else. He's got other accounts to do cool shit like that. His main account is 91 range and like 80 something hit points. That's it. That's all he's got. All he likes to do is just shoot shit and kill shit. He's going to be probably one of the fucking most unique account builds for PvP on this whole server. 79 hit points? Yo, that'll look so cool when you get 80. That'll look sick. And because you're like halfway on your 99 range grind now almost, so you probably get maybe 90 range by the end, 90 hit points by the end of it. Hold on, give me a quick math here. You get 1.3 hit point XP for every 4 XP earned in another place. So you got 4, 8, 12. That would give you 3.9 million hit point XP. So that would be at least 86, almost 87 hit point just from that alone, from having 12 million range XP. And then if you did that again, in just the 10th value, because you don't need another 1 mil. No, you don't even need another 1 mil. So there'll be another maybe I'm thinking far too far into it. I think you need $10 million range XP to get. Oh, you need 13 million range XP. 13.4 million, so just over 99 range, to get 4 million. Hit point? Does that work? Nah, it can't work like that. It must be the other way around. Now I've confused myself. Holy, can we work this out? If you got, no, if you got 40 million, there you go. If you got 40 million ranging XP, I just had the whole bloody thing backwards. 40 million ranging XP, you'll get 13.4 million hit point XP. There you go. 40 million ranging XP would be 13.4 million hit point XP. So you'd need like 38 million, 38.5 million ranging XP then. Just reverse engineered it. 40 million Ranging XP. Made myself sound smart real quick. Reverse engineered it. Fucking dickhead. Yeah, 99 3 times. Legit. Yeah. It would look sick as fuck though. It really would. So the question is, if you did get 99 range and you did get 99 hit point, would you do 99 agility or 99 magic? That would look epic though, 99 range, 99 hit points, that would actually look epic as fuck. I don't know, I'd almost see it as a challenge to get 99 mage and 99 strength with 1 hit point, 1 defense. Because then 99 range, 99 strength, 99 magic, all with combat spells, or like combat styles, so you're getting hit points for everything, not alching and stuff like that, just pure, just like strikes and stuff. Oh, because magic splashes too, so you're not getting hit point XP there, and when you hit zeros, you're still getting magic XP, so you'd be slightly behind on the magic still. But then, yeah, basically, that could be like the 400,000, oh, there's probably a bigger difference in splash to 400,000. .99 attack, 1 strength, 1 defense would be insane. Hitting ones all the way to 99 attack would actually be just insane. People getting like 70 defense with 1 attack and 1 strength is just crazy. Get 99 agility when the Brimhaven comes out. Yeah, we'll be doing our agility events there after the wilderness course as soon as that releases, because then people who don't want to deal with the wilderness and people with like 30 agility will be able to join us. I think you can go with 1 agility, but I think you want at least 30, I think, to be able to use most of the obstacles. Otherwise, I think it's just about impossible to get a second ticket. You're like going to have like a 1 in 100 chance probably to get a second ticket without at least 30 agility at the Brimhaven. If I remember correctly, it's very damn hard to get a second tag on the pillar to get a follow-up ticket. It's just not worth it. You're better off to go somewhere else and get the agility levels first and come back with at least 30. We just got double random events again. That's crazy. Time for bed. Collecting 750 blue scales tomorrow. Have a good night, y'all. QP. Mad love, my dude. Have a great rest. Thank you for coming and hanging out with us, bro. We will chat with you tomorrow, my guy. It'll be late night for me, but it'll be tomorrow for you. I'll see you then. Have a good rest, dude. You need it. You deserve it. For sure. I didn't even bring one of those ingredients off the ground. Potato. Jeez Louise. Had to be one. If I didn't open my fucking mouth. I got so far, boys. Go so far, there we go. If I never opened my mouth, you know, I would have got 100% there. Crazy. Probably more than one by now, but I can only think of one event where I've not burned uni. Let me take a selfie. Crack me up, dude. Let me take a selfie. Ooh, the redemption. Yep, I'm gonna be Wartime's biggest burnt shark sponsor right here. I'm expecting at least 4 digits minimum. We're probably already at that now, and I've still got like 2,500 sharks to go. Keep forgetting to get buckets too, though. So let me grab those real quick. Keep getting to bank the staff. One thing I do need to do, bank the staff. So I think I worked it out, it was like 48 minutes to cook about 1,000. And that was me going pretty hard. Have like 500 burnt sharks for wartime too. Hell yeah, dude! Yo, what a beast! Yo! That's awesome, bro. The way you say it reminds me of the flip phone era. Hello, Moto. Let me take a selfie. You know this song? The other thing too is you've got to burn your seaweed just like this. It's exactly how you do your seaweed. Nothing different, except you don't get any damn XP for it. So you get soda ash. So maybe after my sharks, I don't even think about it. I just switch straight over to that soda ash and just start burning that shit. I told Mrs. RPG to start doing it when she cooks her fishes. She's got like 70 of them already. So I said she can just sell it for like raw just extra cash rather than 500 for a seaweed. She could probably get like 600 for a soda ash because it's already pre-burned. Maybe even more. I haven't actually looked at the markets. So let's go ash. So the ash, boom. Selling. No one's buying or selling, but it's gone from 3 months ago. Okay. Nothing. There's no different in the buy. Same shit. Seaweed. Buying for 725. Wow. Buying for 850. Wow. So she could sell the soda ash probably at 1,000. Wow. That's actually more than I thought. I thought it was 500 each. So what's molten glass worth? What the fuck? Hold on. Oh, 2k each. No shit. So Barrage is holding the market on the molten glass right now. Wow. 2k a pop is mad, bruh. Holy. Sand. What's a bucket of sand worth? Oh, he's holding the market on the bucket sands too. What the fuck? This man's everywhere and everywhere at once. Holy shit. What's he do? Like give jobs to new players or something and just get a whole bunch of items and just pays them and then just goes and sells them for even more. I don't even know. That's crazy to me. Dude's running the fucking crafting market. Yo, you want 99 crafting? Yeah. You gotta pay my prices though. There's worker, dude. Yo, impressive, right? There's some money right there. Straight up. 2k per molten glass. I know that people need them for quests, so they might pay a little bit more. But on a mass scale to be able to use is insane. That is nuts. Oh, nice, boys. We're down to 2,500 sharks, so I was just looking at that as we were in the bank. After this and the next MV, 2,500 flat. Yo, Wesley, honestly, not that hard to get 600 bucks of sand in Shiloh though. Nah, is it actually faster in Shiloh than in Zenaris? Because the other way you can do it is you can get the seaweed and fill up buckets on Intrana, burn it all on a stove in Intrana, turn it into the glass on Intrana, and then if you were not worried about making any money or anything, you can just keep going back and forth. You can do a forever loop with 14 buckets. You never ever have to do any other type of thing again. Do you know what I'm saying? As long as you get even 13 buckets, but 14 buckets, I highly suggest you can drop the glass pipe and stuff like that for other method, like, you know. That respawns at that building every time. And you never ever have to leave the island. You can just continuously level crafting on that island and never have to leave. Doing 14 at a time. So that's what I was wondering. Is Zenaris better for buckets or is Shiloh better for buckets? You got me wondering now. Because Shiloh ain't that far. Hey, I'll trade units for sharks. Ooh. Just because you're the homie I want to do it, but at the same time I don't really want to sell my sharks, bro. Maybe here and there I might like sell 50 or 100 maybe, like if we're doing PK events or something. But I just kind of want to save them because I know for a fact that over the next like 6 months, these will not last me until Varus. These will probably barely last me until Slayer, I'm guessing. Like, I know for a fact I'm going to be feeding the boys, doing events and stuff. Ah, you just know Shiloh? Okay, so you know the Xanaris underneath like the Lumbridge Swamp? 2,500 to go, that's nuts to think about. Xanaris is better for storing the components plus the Cosmic Altar. For storing the components. Maybe some pre-legends will want to do it. That's actually, yeah, that's a good thought. I'm not too hungry on the herb right now. I will definitely one day want to get my own like Sour Brews. That's a long way away though. Love to be able to make my own rangey pot, Sour Brews, Super Poisons. Super Poisons will be sick. To be able to make DDSs on the rip. That'd be actually insane to think about. I'm not even sure. Can anyone confirm when a Poison plus plus comes into the game? Poison plus plus. Can anyone confirm at all? Is it later than the Poison plus, or do they come at exactly the same time? Oh, I'm getting messages. Like, if I don't care about keeping the orbs, then Entrana, but to make, then store them, then Xanaris. Oh, because you can get the sand, take the soda ash with you, get the sand, and then go to the furnace. Got you. Plus there's a bucket spawn in Xanaris. You can slowly get a stockpile of them. Interesting. Interesting, yes, over by the cornfield or whatever, huh? The flower field, the grain field. Yeah, I think people are paying like 1.4k or 1.3k for a unit right now too, wartime. You can probably get some dirty raw cash. Straight up, just dirty raw cash for those units. And then just outright buy some sharks. I just know for a fact that these will not last until Barrows. I'd love to think they would, but I know I'm going to end up feeding the boys. I'll sell 50 and 100 here and there, but I'm not trying to sell them for any form of profit making or anything. I just don't want to have to go get them again. This is like 40 nights of shark fishing pretty much. Like 3 to 4 hours every single night for about 40 nights. Spent about 20 nights roughly doing lobsters only. That's why I had like 12k lobsters all up, and I've had about 12k sharks all up. So maybe even a bit longer, but yeah, about 40 nights ish. I'm scared I moved an icon and now my wallpaper turned back. Oh, what the hell? What the fuck? The bucket spawn in Xanaris is actually crazy. That's actually big moves. Yeah, I'm really thinking about the whole like Entrana method now. You can literally stay on Entrana forever just crafting. You don't even have to go off of the island. You just take 14 buckets with you. That's if you don't give a shit about keeping the orbs. I want to keep all my orbs. But you could take all the buckets with you. Go collect all of the seaweed. I suppose you'd fill up the sand first before you went. Either which way. Probably seaweed, then sand, then soda ash it. No, I'm starting to think. I thought there was a way to be able to keep 14 buckets. I'm starting to think you need 13 buckets to make it a random even now. Just keep the loop pipe on you. I'd obviously be after there in the moment just to figure it out. I'm sure you could have all 14 buckets still and make it work. 100%. And you just drop the glass pipe every time you go back.
You know when the calling's calling. And it keeps on calling.
We're flying through the levels, boys. We're ripping them. 150k away. So like 700 more sharks or so. See if we can get some more buckets, you know. Changed up the sense on my mouse and I'm still not getting used to it yet, eh? Getting there. I felt like I was just using too much wrist movement before for the smallest of things. At least now, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. On bank deposits, then Intrana becomes the best spot overall. Ooh, when's the bank deposit release? Like mid 05 or something? Really? Okay, I didn't even think of that. I didn't even know Intrana had a damn bank deposit, really? That's interesting. Yeah, because then you could just stay on the island forever. You could just deposit them all. It's rather interesting. And Freminute gets a bank deposit box as well, so I'm curious when that gets released as well. Actually, that's good. Good one. It's Freminute, because you can get snake grass from Waterbirth Island. Yo, 2 plants. That's crazy. Did you see both those plants literally grow at the same time? Not mine, unfortunately, as much as I'd love to have done it. Yo, so if anyone in the chat right now has 2 key halves, whether it's 2 loops, 2 teeth, or you've got a whole crystal key in your bank and you'd like to swap it for a charged glory, I have repetitive trades every single day. If you've got 10 key halves, I've got 5 glories for you. If you've got 5 keys, I got 5 glories for you. You got 10 keys, I got 10 glories for you. But I'll do that trade every single day, boys. So make sure if you do want to do something like that, I'm your man. I love to try and gamble the chests and see if I can get those noted coals for my smithing grind later. It's a small investment for me, I like to tip the boys for being able to help us out for the crafting on the ambulance as well. And so it costs me a little bit of money in some sense. So when I get like those extra key halves and stuff, they're really nice to put back into it. I invest into it wholeheartedly. I don't get anything out of it, like any profits in per se, like any sort of like a instant GP wealth benefit. When I get those coals, I'm just the happiest man. Every time I see a stack of coals, I cannot be happier. And then when you get a key half as well back from it, I'm smiling ear to ear, boys. So you can open up crystal chests, Manila. You can open up crystal chests, and they give you a dragon stone and just a random chance at certain items. There's like a loot table of its own. You got a clue? Hell yeah! Good luck, bro. Holy smokes! What did you get it from? What were you killing? Get the 40mm glass. So back to Sarum. Deposit it next to the boat. Return to a trailer. Interesting. Okay. Unlock stores. Tomes. Rosen. Please now come to my home. And then thugs them. Oh, you got them from the thugs. Yeah, okay. Yeah, Rose. For a section I was like... Yo, mean. Oh. Hope you get some Wizzy boots, bro. That'd be sick. Or another beret even. Some Wizzy boots would be just insane though. That'd be just so cool. If you get Wizzy boots, I'll do you. I'll give you. Shit. I'll give you 3,000 cook shark for some Wizzy boots if you get some. 3,500. 3,500 cook shark if you get some Wizzy boots. How about that? Yeah, I'm really hoping that I can finish all of my magic trees and my yew trees before. My yew trees will be finished easily. Hopefully over the next 5 nights I should be able to do my yew trees, roughly. We'll have to see. I've got to start streaming back on the main channel. I've been streaming on this at night instead of doing my Warzone streams. Did he 3 thieving? Shivers. I am not the person to ask, I'm gonna be honest with you, because I stole cakes all the way to 50 thieving just about. I did a couple of picklocks for the last like 3,000-4,000 thieving XP. Maybe one of the boys might have a good idea. But yeah, I honestly stole cake, and I ate all the chocolate cakes and dropped the bread and kept only just normal cake. Yeah, close enough. There we go, that should work. 7,000 cook sharks is nuts to look at in the bank. Crazy.
Just wanna pack up my things and go. Just wanna be free, just wanna zone, just wanna flow, just wanna hang with the gang, but sometimes chill on my own. Just wanna do me, just wanna doze, just wanna live and see how it goes.
Yo, good thing about that method is you aggro the guards and you can get the medium clues. Ooh. Oh, I'm getting a phone call, boys. Give me a second.
You know when the calling's calling.
So it's just on death on. 80 gates to 39, then Pirate Door to 46, and then Druid Tower to 55, then 80 Knights to 99. Damn, that's it, eh? That's it. Just 80 Knights. Just, there's nothing better than 80 Knights. Crikey. That's a variety right there. Looks like I slammed the door behind me when I come in, eh? Like I'm mad or something. I haven't touched the damn door, right? Someone said, you know, stop living in the cave, close the damn door. And all the heat ain't got this oven cranked up enough.
You know when the calling's calling. And it keeps on calling.
Alright. We're flying through these things, honestly. It's been really good. Damn, we're nearly 6 hours into the stream though. That's nuts. Just to think about this. It's actually nuts. And we've stopped in between with hot worlds and stuff. Gone, got some glories made, done some keys, charged some glories, you know. So like, it hasn't been completely all 100% of the time cooking. We've probably spent about 5 hours of the 6 hour stream cooking. I think I'd worked it out. I was doing about 1,000 every 48 minutes. So roughly $2,000 left, so we're good, we're getting there. I have a real funny feeling after that phone call that I'm probably expecting my little family home soon though. So there's potential that I could be shutting down the stream over the next maybe, not half hour, but maybe the next like hour. Maybe it'll be about where I wrap up the stream. Wouldn't be in the next half an hour, not at all. But maybe in about an hour I might end up being summoned to deal with dinner and things like that. My little family being back home. Which is all good. No matter what, the games today have been absolutely insane. Oh hell yeah, only 60k from a cooking level 2. Keep getting to bank that damn stuff.
At the end of the day got in. I seen me through the process. I don't really want no problems. Niggas ain't got no merit. Niggas ain't got no posture. Round here we keep shit G'd up, kick my feet up out my posse. And deposit, keep it posy. Shout my nigga Johnny, stay 10 down. The way they talk, these niggas lost me. I bet on me, I'm never losing. Tell me how I'm finna cut my losses. All I got is my word, and that shit serving the truth. I'm off for the goose. She love us to me. I'm liberated, my spirit is free. This sounds so nuanced. Dick sauce like Poupon. From the bay like Cool John. Rich thoughts, I'm bossed up. When it fit my plate, I know they nauseous. I keep shit cautious. But she tryna be booed up.
I never thought to get the guard. Include from the guards over there. I went into like the Varric guards. Not a bad idea though. I got damn 3,000 cakes, so got me to just about 50 thieving. 49,500. It was like borderline. I think I was at like 97,000. There you go. I needed like 4,000 to be able to go to Legends Quest, something like that. And then we went to go do Legends, and then I got stuck at a door. It said you need 50 strength. I was like, what? It's pretty funny, really. Oh, where we going? Let's go back. Let's go.
Trying to make my life like my dream. I got 'em now, cause I know my purpose. I'm about my bag, cause I deserve it. I'm about my bag, and I know my purpose. Hands on the wheel, you can see me swerving.
Alright, let's get some more buckets and get rid of the stuff.
Cause I deserve it. I'm about my bag, and I know my purpose. Hands on the wheel, you can see me swerving. Until I know.
Might have to do these 100 and then just have another wee wax again. And go catch another MV of sharks maybe. Sharks are a lot slower, so it gives me a minute to have a stretch. My hand is like actually like tingly right now. It's actually fucking probably not healthy. Goddamn, like more than 10,000 cooks last weekend, but I did 9,500 lobsters just as a general number. And yesterday I did over 1,000 swordfish and tuna to get the final level to cook sharks, and I did 2,500 shark last night with it. So we did over 3,500 cook yesterday, and then now we've cooked over 5,000 sharks today. Even if they aren't cooked, we've put 5,000 sharks through a stove. Do we change up the playlist again? See what the hip hop has to offer today. Popular play. See what hip hop has to offer. I think it's a bit crappy. We're gonna start skipping some shit. DJ, skip that shit. I wish I could put like a tool on so you guys had control of the music too. So I'll do one more MV after this, and then I'll go catch a MV of sharks so I can stretch my wrist. Not even just like the legs, but I'm gonna stretch my wrist and probably chuck that bloody compression wrist fucking strap thing on again. Yo, you're logging for now. Let's go, Matthew. Yo, thanks for hanging out with us today, dude. Big thanks for hanging out with us. Mad love, my dude. Huge gains today. 70 crafting and 80 cooking, dude. What an absolute beast. Hope you have a great rest, dude. You sound like you deserve it after a freaking massive day on the grinds and some huge milestone numbers. Have a good rest, bro. Matthew, what a legend, dude. Yo, let's go. My man, Father John. So I'll do this MV, buy some buckets, and then I'll set up a harpoon. I'll just do one MV with the harpoon again, just give my wrist a little bit more of a break. It was about 1,000 sharks ago. I had to have another break before because I was starting to really feel it. Oh yeah. It's like just a little bit between like the center and like where the prayer altar is. It's like in between the center of like where the markets is and towards the prayer altar. You'll see it there. If you go towards the prayer altar and where like the shop is, where the general store is. It's like along there. Yeah, it's on the road. Yeah, good comms repos. Yeah. Yeah, nice Father John, just to the east. What does the as long as you follow that road from the market centre over to the to that altar, you'll get there. Alright, so let's grab 30 coins. I also want to grab a poon harp. So that sucker down there so I don't accidentally bank it. Some buckets. Grab all these goodies. Thank you. Nice. Very good. One of the sharks again. I need to just give this wrist a moment. Straight up. It has been killing. Alright, so where's that bloody compression wrist fucking thing? So I even got prepared for this weekend. I went and got like a proper like RSI type wrist wrap by 3M. You know, like the old like plaster, the stickers, the like wall like, you know, the adhesives for walls and all that. They're reigning the game in like wraps and bandages and stickies and, you know, everything. 3M's it. Yo, you found it? Hell yeah. Good shit, dude. Yep, it's like a proper actual like wrist wrap band thing. 3M wrap. Like compression wrap. You know, you get them for like your ankles and your knees and your elbows, stuff like that. There's one for your thumb there that was there as well. For like people who have like bad thumbs. Low, like, you know, recovering injuries and stuff. The preventative medicine. I'm trying, dude. I'm trying. I'm already in pain. Like after last weekend with those lobsters was nuts. Like I got a tingle there when I hit like the 2200 mark left on those sharks. I had a tingle in my finger. I was like, that's not healthy. I laugh about it, but it's probably quite serious. Oh, let there be light. Yeah, who knows if it really works, but it did make my wrist. Wait, what the fuck? Did I really not click on my screen that much? It did make my wrist feel nice earlier. What the fuck? I caught 4 and got logged out. Feels bad. I just didn't even think. Forget how fast the logout timer is on this sucker. I click with my keyboard a lot. Are you meaning like doing like the arrow key? I thought that didn't work because I swear I like typed like that, right? And I got logged out, and then when I logged in, all the words are still there as well. Oh yeah, I can definitely feel it in my fingers now though. Especially now that I've like stood up and like let the blood like flow to my hand and shit. Definitely not healthy. Imagine getting 99 cooking like this, holy fuck. So in the grand scheme of things, okay, when you unlock shark cooking, the moment that you unlock shark cooking, you're at 2 million XP, right? You still need to get 11 million cooking XP. So they don't stop burning till 94, and I've burnt already about 1,000, and I've still got like 2,000 left to cook. Left mouse via the keyboard. Left mouse via the keyboard. Mouse keys, it's a Windows function. Could I do that on a laptop? Because I don't have any F keys or anything either. I don't think I could, because I don't have any like extra number pad, I don't have F keys, I don't have none of that. Because the mouse keys you're talking about are on your number pad, right? Or you can just bind them to whatever. You could change them to WASD if you wanted, right? Is that what you were saying? But then every time I WASD, I won't be able to like just casually type what I, or it'd mess up everything else. Oh, okay, I've never even heard of it. Yeah, interesting. Literally no downloads to it and turn it off when I don't need it for iOS. Mouse keys were standard back in 2004, 2007. Interesting. It's pretty trippy. I'm definitely not catching them as fast as I did earlier when I came over to catch an event. I need all the extra stretch on this hand as I possibly can get though. So the longer it takes, the better for me, the healthier my hand will feel. I'd really like to finish the 2K sharks before I end the stream, but it's not like it's a requirement. It's not like the world's going to end if I don't. Oh no! Yeah, welcome back, Fanatic. I only played in Classic until 2010, then now never played OSRS more than 1 month. I played it for about 4 months on release, when 2013 released it. And then I made a mobile iron about a year and a half ago, and I played it for about 4 months, and it's completely 100% locked to mobile, and I got it like 1500 total level, 150 quest points, and about 70 combat level. I've got graceful, I've got my fishing trawler, and turned it into the like extra whatever it is with like the rope built in, so you don't get bloody messed up at Tempora. So got like my fire making one. I haven't got my lumberjack outfit. I haven't got like the smithing outfit. I was working on the Guardians of the Rift thing. I don't know, there's just a lot of fucking grinding on that. It really is, there's a lot of fucking grinding. And all the other shit, I completely have no idea. I've got no idea about like how to do any of these bosses or anything. I've got no idea. Nice. This is 75k from my cooking level. We've actually been really lucky on this fishing spot though. We've only had to move once so far, and we've almost got a full in there. Got a back-to-back shark right there. Egregious, you're funny as dude. I just need to have a wrist rest. Because my hand has like tingles, man, and it's probably not a healthy tingle. I knew when I got that double that it was going to dupe me. Here, let's just go like this real quick. Let's quickly cook it and then come back into another MV like that. Get back in my seat real quick. Yeah, my wrist is actually like... It's not so much I suppose my wrist, it's more so my fingers. Try heating pad for a wrist. Helps loads. Interesting. Yeah, I just got me like a compression wrap. Like a proper like 3M like RSI like arthritis type compression pad. It's got like a double velcro strap, so you can do like the inner side and then like tighten it back up on the other side. And I got Mrs. RPG to do it, and after like 10 minutes I felt like I lost all the blood in my hand. It started going all tingly. I thought, what the fuck? So I undid it. And then yeah, nah, sure enough, like she'd done it real fucking tight. I didn't even notice. So I've just been doing it like one-handed type, so to like roll it onto like my leg to tighten it up myself. So I just do it like just tight enough that it's not loose and just falling off my hand. I played OSRS a few years, but it's a skeleton of its former glory. It's now basically a private server in my eyes. Yeah, no, it looks like RuneScape 3 to me when I look at it. This is what it looks like. Looks like RuneScape 3. And I don't understand none of that. It doesn't make sense to me. And I got, do you know the like the Wheatie sacks that you chuck in the microwave? I used to do them for my gran when I was a little dude. I used to heat them up. You put like a cup of water in the microwave with it. You heat it up. Your Wheatie sacks. Stogies and shitting on work break is top tier. Yo, I love it. Do you know what's even better though? Is being able to shit on company time. That is always winning, you know. when you just get paid to just shit. You just go clock out for fucking 5 minutes to go shit, but you're still getting paid, you know? That's fucking winning, bro. Straight up. Shitting on company time. Oh, sorry, should just rename itself at this point. This is OSRS now? Exactly. This is OGRS, it should be called. Damn. Are we onto something, boys? OGRS right here. Damn. Original golden RuneScape. Oosh, the glory days, boys. This is like the pearly gates of Galanor. OGRS is perfect. Yo, I think we're onto something here. Yo, thoughts? OGRS. The original golden RuneScape. These funky tunes, yo. That UK drill actually went hard. Hold on, let me throw some of that UK drill on. There was like West Coast hip hop and all that. They went hard as well, but like that UK drill was fucking slapping. Here, let me fire it. Techno bass. That sounds crazy as well. Trap metal. Wait, I think we've listened to it before. Just give me a second. Let me play something while I find. Oh, it's Mez song. We better play it now real quick. Yo, Knowledge, your stream's super chill, my man. Thank you for the love, the positive vibes, my dude. It's always great hearing things like that from you guys. Definitely pumps up us content creators and live streamers that just enjoy the game just as much as you guys. So to be able to do it and have a community to hang out with is fucking awesome. Never clock out for my break anyways. Just sit my ass in the car and turn on the nicotine box. Yeah, that was one thing I found really hard out when I was working was prior to having my son when I was working was I always had like 3 cigarettes on a 15-minute break. It's pretty ridiculous. Like maybe I'd smash like a quick fruit bar or something, you know, a little power bar or something. And then I'd smash like 3 cigarettes on a 15-minute break. It was actually really bad. So I'm so glad that I gave it up cold turkey when my son was born, and I've never looked back at the amount of money as well. It's like $100 for a 30 gram of roll your own tobacco here. It's basically the equivalent to like $40 for a packet of like 20 pre-roll. 40 New Zealand dollars to basically $100 for 30 grams of roll your own. And that's the cheap shit of each. That's not even the nice stuff. I used to smoke Port Royal, which was the beautiful roll your own. That was the rum and wine. Fuck, it was nice. And every time I smell a cigarette now, even at the lights, I feel sick. I feel absolutely just like ill, like lightheaded. I want to spew up, and like it's like my body was telling me that this shit was actually killing me, and it's saying do not go back and do it again. It's basically, yeah, it's basically, well, I think, and it's I don't think it's subconsciously. I think it's actually like my body telling me like that shit was fucking you up, bro. And you thought it was expensive where you live? Yeah, and the other thing they did too was branded stuff. They started doing like advertisement free stuff and then slapping smoke free stickers all over it. So like really, really disgusting pictures of like autopsies of like lungs and things like that, showing like the effects on the brain, teeth, and just like all sorts. Yeah, crazy stuff. Yeah. So I'm so glad. I've over 5 years now without a cigarette, and I'm the most happy for it. I'm finally starting to feel like I'm like starting to come back from it. Feel like I actually destroyed my body so bad. But American spirits and Marlboro Smooths don't have that effect. Yeah, interesting. Yeah, I've always said Marlboro's hard. Like, everyone loves it. Marlboro Marion. Yeah, I'm super stoked, eh? I can't even begin to think how much money I've spent on it between the last 5 years and now, just in cigarettes alone. I remember at one point I worked it out, I could have put a mortgage on a home. Or was it like something like $200,000 or something on cigarettes or something stupid like that? Just on cigarettes alone in 20 years. It was actually fucked up. When you start putting like maths like that, you're like, but why, and how? How did I even come across that kind of fucking money? In 20 fucking years, I could have had like my own home and been paying my mortgage and my own rent. It's actually insane. It's insane to think about. It hurts when I think about it. All those years and that fucking money wasted. Obviously it wasn't that expensive to start with, but over the years they started really, every Christmas they increased the tax on it by like 10-20% every single year, and it grew really expensive here in our country really fast. Within 5 years you're paying from like $30-40 for a pack up to $80-90 to $100 for a pack within 5 years, basically, is what they did. It's insane. So the best way to do it was always to get the homies or family that were on the planes to get the duty-free stuff from the airports. You could get like a maximum of like a 5-pack of 50-gram roll your owns, and then like a single carton. So I don't know how, I never got the pre-rolls, but I think there's probably like 10 packs of pre-rolls in a carton. I don't know. I never smoked them, it wasn't my thing. So yeah, we used to get like the 5 50-gram packs for like 120 New Zealand, which was like only like $30 more than the damn price of the actual packet at the time as well. And you got 4 more. Yeah, it was I'm super thankful. I just gave it up. Just gave it up. I'm super thankful. I'm over it. And when I do smell it, like the lights and things now, or I smell some, I went to a lab because we do like bloods for my son's tests and things like that. And I went to a lab, and there was a dude just, he stunk of cigarette butts. You could tell he was picking butts and rolling cigarette butts. And he because I was so familiar with it, I knew exactly what the fuck, and it was rank. And I just sat in that waiting room just feeling ill. After about 3 or 4 minutes, I was like, bro, like, I asked the nurse, like, can we open a window or something? And they said, no, we can't. And I was like, bro, you need to, like, go do something. Like, go wash your hands, wash your face, change your hoodie or something, because it's disgusting. Like, it actually makes me feel ill. And, like, it probably seemed like I was trying to staunch him out. I speak that RPG, I just want to do better and be better for my sons and wife. I just can't beat the cigs and drugs addiction, really trying. Just can't do it no matter what I do. That's just what you just have to, that's the way you think about it, dude, is you want to be there for them. You want to be around. Like, my boy's 5 now. He's fucking fit, man. He's a strong little dude. I'm getting fat, old and slow. This boy's gonna bowl me over. He's got Samoan genes. He's got fucking Viking genes. We're calling him the Samoan Thor because he's just a fucking unit. So in 5 years, that kid is gonna knock me to the fucking ground. I'm telling you, that I'm 6 foot. I'm borderline 100 kilos. But this kid is gonna fucking drag me. I'm telling you, so I need to start figuring my shit out now. I'm so glad I gave it the cigarettes that long ago. Gives me a chance to recover and start building something towards being able to even stand a chance against this kid. Have you seen it? All these fucking run it challenges at the moment with all the rugby players? The run it straight up the guts is what we used to say, up the guts. Just run it, just straight fucking one-on-ones. That shit is fucking nuts. These cunts are, well, someone died doing it. These cunts are fucking like shifting their fucking spinal fucking, you know, like, there's some savagery out there. Yeah, I found after about the first 7 days, after about the 7th day of no cigarettes, I found that I felt the best. And I knew that at that point I could fucking do it, because I hadn't stopped to actually take one since. But what I did find is I bit my nails way fucking more, eh? And that's probably better than smoking cigarettes. It's a great alternative. But I have found that I eat a lot more. So that money that I was spending on fucking cigarettes turned into food. I started eating like a machine. So I've put on over 25 kilos since I gave up cigarettes. I've put on nearly 30 something kilos since I gave up cigarettes, no joke. I was like max 72 kilos my whole fucking life, and now I'm almost 100 kilos. And I'm not like fat. Mrs. RPG calls me fat, but I'm getting a body. I'm dad built. I'm dad built. I'm round. I'm not skin and bones anymore. I'm round. So if I call it my bulking phase, you know, maybe I can make something of it. But yeah, that's what I found the hardest, was the 7 days was really fucking, that really chewed me up, man. Really chewed me up. And I mean, like, you don't want to have to go do like rehabs and shit like that, because then you're outside of your comfort zone. You should be able to like do all that sort of shit at your own, like, you'll do it when you're ready, you know. And I don't, like, as like good of an idea as those rehab things and stuff are, sometimes I see it as you're just putting more like people with a problem in a room that can associate to get more of their shit, you know what I'm saying? Like, if people have a chance to be able to like do it on their own terms, and obviously some people need more help than others and more support than others, but when you're ready, you'll do it, I'm sure of it, bro. It's not even smoking, I'm spending all my paychecks on bar and pop. I don't know money for gambling. My house and my cars and collateral. My wife is struggling to feed kids. You see, that's where you like, you know the problem, so that's where you should be like, I can do it. You know what I mean? You can see it's all happening. That's where like, this is the now or never, where like your like internal will. But that's the crazy thing too. It's like when I was young and I was like going around doing stupid shit, I could fucking go mow lawns, do hedges, all that sort of shit to go fucking make money to go buy like video games, or fucking, you know, go get petrol for the car and go fucking for cruises for the weekend and shit like that, you know. I'd do whatever it took to make a couple bucks. You know what I mean? So like, I know like how much shit like people can go through just to get where they need to be. You know what I mean? I know what you're saying. I'm not going to elaborate on stream, but I know what you're saying. So it's now where it's now where you need to try and do your best that you can see it. You know, you're seeing it. You're telling us. You know, you're obviously wanting to change. If you could do it now, your whole life would just literally, like, within a year, you'd be looking back like, how the fuck did I let it happen? Like, without Mrs. RPG, I'd be lost. Mrs. RPG saved me. I'm not joking. A good woman will make a great man. Straight up. She saved me. I was going nowhere fast. I was a lost soul. So I'm very, very lucky, very fortunate, absolutely blessed. And I've got a happy, healthy little son. I'm super stoked for it. Super stoked for it. Right, let's do one more MV of sharks. And then I'll start going hard out on the cooking again. Yep, if you can see it, dude, and you know that that's the thing, that is like the sign. That is when you've like come to a point in your life where you know it has to be done. That's it. And if you can put that much effort into trying to get the other shit, then you know how much effort you can put into like making your family do what you need to do too. I'm really hoping that somebody in the chat can potentially pull another rare before I clock out tonight, because I know my little family are probably about half an hour away now. Mrs. RPG called me about half an hour ago, and so it wouldn't even surprise me if they are already in a car heading back home, I'll be honest with you. So it could be anywhere from like between now and the next hour where I shut down the stream, boys. Just so that I don't end up just clocking out all of a sudden, just out of nowhere, just being like, alright, see yous. It could be anywhere from now to the next hour, I reckon, boys. It is 4:56 PM here on a Sunday evening in New Zealand. So I'm really stoked to have you all here today. It's been an absolute blast. We've made huge gains. Holy crap, I never thought I'd get this far. Especially cook this many damn sharks in one sitting. Oh my god, holy shit. So if anyone is wanting to swap some raw sharks for cooked, I'm going to make a continual deal throughout the rest of the days on this channel and stuff. I'll swap 100 raw sharks for 90 of my cooked sharks, and that's just to help with the success rates and the time it takes to cook them and stuff like that as well, because I do still burn a lot. But I'll swap 90 cooked for 100 raw continually. So if you've got 1,000 raw shark, I'll give you 900 cooked shark. Also, if you've got any key halves, if you've got 2 key halves of any kind, whether they're loops, teeth, or whole crystal keys, I'll swap 1 glory for 2 halves, or 1 glory for 1 key, and I'll do that an infinite and endless amount of times every day on the stream. These are my cigarette talk moments. Once I get off and go home, my physical draws, and that's when I start this game. I agree with you guys. I just need to be there for my sons. Thank you for talking with me. Back to the kitchen. Yo, smash it, fanatic. We know that you're trying, dude. We know that you're trying. Do what you have to do, my boy, and we will be here to do our best to support you, right? I like Fanatic 2.0. I feel like Fanatic 2.0 really is trying to improve. So it's really cool, and I'm all here for it, all the way. Actually, damn, yeah, I could probably get away with a few of these fletching levels actually, because 30,000 myth arrows was set like the 2k myth bars, huh? Hey man, we're all human, bro. Nobody's perfect. If we're all perfect, there'd be something fucking wrong, alright? That's what makes us individuals. We're all unique. We'll have our own struggles, our own journeys. We fight our own demons. If somebody has got absolutely not a fucking care in the world and everything's perfectly spit diddly, they're not real. That motherfucker right there is not real. Hold on. I gotta do this now. That motherfucker is not real.
I don't give 2 fucks, but I am telling you right now, that motherfucker back there is not real.
He is not real.
And you can sit on this plane and you can fucking die with him or not. I'm not going to. I don't give 2 fucks.
He is not real. Gets me every time. I need this shit on like some Giphies. That motherfucker is not real. Oh, Mrs. Pagan hates today. Mrs. RPG rips me a new one for using that one all the time, because I don't think a lot of people understand it. So yeah, if you tell me that your life is absolutely just fucking Mac Diddy, you don't have a care in the world, hey motherfucker, it's not real. I think that what makes that video perfect, hold on, I need to go open it up again. I think what makes that video perfect, right, is, hold on, will it come up on my search again? That motherfucker is not real? Yeah, that's what I typed in and that came up with. Is, check this.
Fuck, but I am telling you right
The
now,
camera pan's back.
that motherfucker back there is not real.
It's like, who is it? That motherfucker over there. Where is he? Who? Gets me every time. Every time she goes away. What is that RNG? I didn't catch a single shark for ages. It felt like 60 seconds, and all of a sudden 3-4 sharks just pop up. Alright, so after the Simpy boys, back to the kitchen. We'll be cooking. Imagine I come back and there was a party hat on the ground or something. It would have freaked me out and they would have confirmed full backpacks drop so many res. Yo, how's everyone doing? Hope everyone's doing really well. I just need to tap in and just let you know I'm expecting my RPG family to be home. Could be any minute now. Could be an hour away, could be a minute. So just to be expecting the unexpected. I could be getting ready to wrap up the stream at any of those minutes. So we're just going to continue forward as if nothing changes, and we're going to keep cooking our way to the end. Yup. Get some money up the bank. Get some buckets up. Cook about 7 dozen sharks today. 8. Stash these buckets in the bank for another day. Hey. Back into it, boys. Back into it. Get them XPs. Them XPs. Yeah, the XPs. There we go. Yo. Ooh, I see you, homie. Damn. You wanna do 9 team trade? What a beast. Just to start off the goodness. What a beast, dude. What an absolute beast. Yo, thank you, dude. That looks nice. Legend. Yo, egregious. Yo, just hooked us up with another 200,000 cooking XP right here. What an absolute monster, dude. Yo, thank you for all the luck, my guy. Thank you. There's a huge stack of sharks right there, my dude. What an absolute legend. Holy. So if anyone else would like to do something similar, hope I didn't mess up my bank actually. I wonder if I put one shark back or not. If anyone would like to do something similar, say for example, if you've got 100 sharks raw, I'll trade you 90 cooked. If you've got 1,000 sharks raw, I'll give you 900 cooked. Egregious is the homie. It was just off the spur first trade, caught me off guard there. 1,000 in one stack. I had to give the man, you know, the 950 for the 1048. I think it was 1048 yet. What an absolute unit, dude. Thank you, bro. Yeah, nice. I did have all my sharks back there. Sweet. I was a bit worried I didn't put one back when I first grabbed them all out. There we go. I'm gonna try some pop. See how this goes. Might not be heavy enough for me. There's techno bass or something actually in here. I think that's what it's called, like techno bass, I think. Alright, give me a second here. Space age pop sounds crazy. Is it like a techno bass or something? Let's have a look. Yeah, techno bass. Let's see. Oh, there's only like 3 songs. Should we try them? Won't hurt, right? It's about to go hard, I think. Nice, glad I noticed. I need to charge my phone. Ooh, just hit this plant. Double plant. Goes that? Should have got the hammers. Too late now. We ain't going back. Definitely gets you going though. I'm gonna add this to the playlist. Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, I reckons I've already got them? Crack up. This track already exists. Yeah, okay, cool. I'm glad. They should be on the playlist. Oh, yeah. Synth funk? Talk to me, boys. Synth funk. Did we try it? Or did we just go back to like some drum and bass or something? The last drum and bass, it got to a point where it was just like background music. It wasn't even like a song anymore. Definitely in there, add all those really good songs though from those playlists, for sure. And we just build us a big track with like 150 songs of the best on what we can find on this whole thing. So it's almost 600,000 XP and sharks still just sitting there in the bank. It's actually nuts to think about. Goes hard. It's good. That's what you need. That's what you need. Maybe we should try and do some more like drum and bass stuff. Which one's going to be absolutely tripping with all the different sharks that we've got from. Yo, another half at the druids, dude. You're pumping them knowledge. Yo. Hell yeah, dude. And they're not that common there either. They're quite rare at the druids, dude. So you're getting really lucky. It is awesome. It's good to see, my guy. And they've got a chance at the shield half and the shield half and the D-med as well. So, you know. Oh, and I think there's a chance at the dragon spear as well. But the shield half is definitely the most lucrative of all of them. Then the D-med, then the spear. And then I think the best thing after that is all of the key halves. Do you like D-hides? Not particularly at this point in time. I'll probably collect 90% of all the hides I use, I'll be honest. There's definitely a few of the boys in chat that I think would be probably pretty keen on some hides, so if you can't sell them in the markets, if you got a pretty fair price, I think the boys in the chat would always be keen. I know that there's definitely a few of them that are always on the crafting grinds and that. You just feel bad doing the loops of the trade? Nah bro, that's what it is. If I have to go out and grind out another couple of mil just to even out all those loops, like right now I got 7 loops again. I started the morning with like 9 loops, we got rid of them and now we're back to 7 loops. That's fine bro, like don't stress at all. It's got no, don't feel bad. Like I got 17 glories bro, we're pumping. I got another 6 stones there, so we're gonna always have at least 20 plus. That's only 3.5 glories wrapped up there. I can always go out, make some more money, sell some mess, whatever. Invest more into it, buy more key halves or something. Like you don't need to stress bro. I'll always have, as long as you got 2 halves, I'll always do a straight glory, or if you get a whole key I'll do a straight glory, you know. Yeah, today that was really cool because Joey and Wumbo really hooked us up. I think I got about 7 teeth halves from those 2 boys alone. I think Joey gave me 2 or 3 and Wumbo gave me like 4 or 5. and then I'd gotten one from the chest as well on one of my keys. I was actually really stoked. It was the first one I'd opened. I actually got one. That's why I got so many damn spinach rolls and the other one's opened. I got like 7 more spinach rolls. Got to build that RNG back up. Yo, you just randomly stopped at the drawers and got the half key? Hell yeah, that's so good. Yo, let's go. Peace, dude. Thank you, sir. What a legend. Very nice, very nice. Cool, dude. That's awesome. Yeah, never feel like you're doing like a bad deal or something. Like, you know, it's a win, I think, for both sides. You guys could probably clean up or use a glory, or you could probably clean up 180k cash for a glory. You know, it's all just sort of whatever you're wanting to do with them. Hoping to get some good luck on a hard glue. Good luck, bro. Good luck. Hell yeah. My first hard glue I got a Runescape G. So I've got faith, man. It gave me the itch. Got me out here chasing damn hard glues everywhere. Medium glues. Fire giants have been horrible RNG. It's crazy. You'll build up that RNG then. You'll build up that RNG. Definitely comes and goes. One day you'll log in, you'll get really nice drops, and one day you just feel like you're getting nothing. I feel like you got to build up like a pool of it, eh? And one day it just explodes and just starts spitting at you. And it slowly runs dry like a well. I mean, you just slowly start pulling it back up. That's the way I like to look at it. There's no pattern to it or nothing. But I like to just think of it in a fun way. Gives me some positivity, you know? That way when I stop getting items, I'm like, well, I'm building up that RNG again. Gotta just shake up that bottle. Big thank you for the trade, dude. Awesome, dude. Yeah, we've got 28 in Jara now. Let's go. This guy just tried crashing me at the Blue Dragon. Was being a meanie. He's being a meanie. I'm gonna tell mama on you. He's being a meanie. The old water boy gets me every time. Fuck, he did that well. Little Nicky. Little Nicky was just probably one of the fucking funniest movies ever. Imagine if they did a remake to that. Now he's done Happy Gilmore 2, you know. Imagine if he did a Little Nicky 2. Fuck, that'd be funny. That'd go hard, surely. I'm gonna have to go check this Happy Gilmore 2. Not even runs into him. I don't know, I find it funny. The old longest yard and shit. That was pretty good, nothing amazing, but kind of good. Yeah, I was at the Happy Gilmore 2. Half of the movie was like flashbacks to Gilmore 1. Copy. Okay, that's pretty interesting that they did that. Interesting. Reminiscing the story type things. Okay. Right, well, put it next to like a AAA studio title, like the latest Avengers movies, right? And they've been absolutely flopping, so on a scale of things, it sounds like it done alright. It might be worth at least one of those movies that is like probably worth checking out these days. Hey, 86 cooking. Yeah, I feel like it's all like copy and pasta now. You know what I mean? It feels like everything's the same shit over and over again. Am I just, you know, am I just like out of the loop and I'm not watching enough movies these days? Yeah, he's old and remembering all. 8 out of 10? Yo, okay. So it's definitely something that'd be worth actually going to the cinema and watching it. because I know not a lot of movies have been doing super great recently. I went and watched the How to Train Dragon with My Boy, the live action one, and that was actually really cool. I quite enjoyed that. It was actually really well done. Because I know that they did like a play, like an live action play with like animatronics and shit as well, which is pretty crazy. Yo, 29 in chat right now, let's go. Movies has been shit for the past few years, and they put minimal effort into them. Yeah, it is. It's really sad. I feel like the last really good movies were like 2010, sort of roughly. They've made some really good TV series now. Some really, really good TV series. Which just crazy me that there's some of these movies and stuff now that like must cost like hundreds of millions to make, but they're probably not making anything. Like, they're paying all these people and all that, but they're probably not making like next to nothing. Like, surely, like, I don't know. Like, are DVDs even like really things that people grab anymore? Do people even do DVDs anymore? Because there's so many like online like viewing, you know, and everyone's got internet. Movies have been bad for like 15 years. They spend much time making them. They can't take any risks. The original ideas, so everything's just sequels and prequels. That's what I'm starting to feel like too. Yeah. Then again, I haven't watched like the latest Transformers either. I don't know if that was any good. There was the Beast Wars one or whatever that came out. I don't know if they did any good. I honestly did not go see it. There's definitely been some like on the side of the cinema that we live next to that I've looked at and been like, oh, I'd like to go see it. I just haven't found the time. We're like growing up, I used to watch like just about a movie every single night. You know, like I watched a lot of movies growing up, and there's things like Braveheart where I'd watch it at least like once a week, once a fortnight. I loved it. There was a lot of movies where I loved them growing up. There was some really cool movies. I used to have like heaps of old tapes. Like there was this real old one, real old, called My Girl. I don't know if y'all remember it. It's real old. It was my mum's one. Hold on, let's have a look. My Girl. And that shit stuck with me for years. That's a 1991 film. Here you go. And when I was a kid, I used to watch that. I used to watch like Free Willy, like I got heaps of old school like just tapes and stuff. The Goonies, like I used to have all sorts of just old school like Point Break. Did you remember Point Break? I think it was like maybe even old Neo might have been in it. Point Break, and it was like they robbed the banks with the presidential masks, and they'd go surfing and shit. And then they made a remaster of it, like, or a remake of it, like 10 years ago or so, less than 10 years ago. They did a 3D one. I went and saw that at the movies too. That was fucking cool. That was pretty cool. Would have been better in IMAX or something. Yo, Larry. It's cool, man. Like, I'm glad that's how you feel. I tried to ask nicely yesterday. Like, I'm not knocking what you believe in and things, dude. And, like, mad love to you and every single person that in the chat. But you can't come push it onto other people, dude, okay? So, I'm just gonna remove them again for you, okay? But if I have to ask you again, dude, I will remove you from the channel, my guy. So just please have the same respects for me as I've got for you, my guy, and we'll just continue to move forward, okay? Mad love to each and every one of you. I don't have a problem at all with what you or anyone else believe or have faith in. But I did ask yesterday, and I thought I was trying to be really nice. Yeah. I don't have a problem with it, dude. You're good. I won't ban you from the channel, but if you do it again, dude, I will. Okay. No hate in any way. I have had to remove a couple of people who've come in advertising like private servers, and I'm not interested. And I've been like really cool when they said, alright, sweet, I'll stop, and then they've turned up within like a couple more days and done the same thing. So like, you can have a chance. Like, we've had a couple of wild moments with our boy Fnatic, and we had to remove him for a moment there, but we've got him back in the chat, and he's, you know, he's here, he's chilling. So it's not like I have to remove you completely. Praise the burn shark cult is crack up. Loving the stream, my man. Yo, thank you, Donovan. That's really nice, dude. Positive vibes. Those are the kinds of things that, like, you know, give us streamers and the content creators like the energy and the reinforcement and the encouragement that really boosts us up, dude. So big thank you, dude. That's really nice. Yeah, Fnatic 2.0, he's reborn. I love it. I really do. You'll have to scroll back Wartime. He came in and said hello. He sounds like he might have been having a hard day, so maybe if you're interested, go have a bit of a read, and you know, we talked him through it, and I'm hoping he's feeling a bit better. He came in and he was good. He didn't do anything bad. He was good. But I know he likes to come hang out and talk to you as well, so I don't know. It could be wait. What did Larry write? Oh no, he was just he was just reciting his Saradomin Godbook special attack. He was enchanting his holy amulets in the chat. He's good though. He's good. I didn't like ban him or anything. He's good. I just asked him really nicely if he can just chill. He's cool. I'd love the stream more if you weren't working on the Sabbath though. What did I do on the Sabbath? What did I do? Miracle. I've got to collect my beer, boys. Don't forget the beer. Never ever. Don't forget the bev. Never ever. Oh, the RSPS stuff. I thought it was something. Oh no. Yeah, no. He didn't have RSPS on his stuff. He was just enchanting holy amulets with the Saradomin Godbook. Yeah. Just the Saradomin fan. It's all love. Yeah, no. It's all love. Yeah, like, if you've hung out in the stream for more than like 20 minutes, I'm sure you've got maybe like an idea of sort of. But I just love to have fun. Like, I'm not here to be a bore, a downer, and be like, oh guys, I didn't get a rare. Well, I'm never gonna get a rare. Yo guys, you're not gonna get a rare. They're so hard to get. You just don't even think about it, okay? Just give up. Just don't even log in on the weekends. It's just way easier. You know, like, I'm not gonna be here doing that. It's fucking. I'm gonna bump you up, and somebody in the chat is gonna get one. And Nick's got a green mask, which is insanely cool. You're not gonna get it, red. Yo, shut up, Wartime. I'll ban you. How do you say that? Can't believe you. That's rude. Oh man. Yo, thanks for coming and hanging out with me, boys. I really do. I have a blast, eh? I get tears in my eyes with laughter. Like, I'm smiling just about like 90% of the time. Like, while we play all the time. Like, I must look like a freak. I'm so glad I don't have a camera on. I'm not joking. Does your penis shrivel up when you laugh? Nah, I like to think it gets girthier. I like to think it gives it a good, you know, good bit of blood to the extra part of the rest of the body. Oh man, you're funny, John. That's hella funny, man. Oh no, I'm trying to cook sharks on Hao Jiao. Would you call that Hao Jiao or Hao Jiao? So it pulsates. I bet that feels good for the lady. Yeah. I've been working on that that flex. You know me. Name is 04 is Drizzit, by the way. I'm gonna hop on shortly after and hump for yourself. My man, haven't played in a week. So in before I get spooned. Hold on. Drist. Would you say Drist or Drizzit? Drist? Drizzt? Drizty? Any res Viet? Nah, not for me, Joel. Unfortunately, not for me. Where you go? Where's the pirate's door at? That is a deep wilderness, dude. Deep wilderness, all the way out here. I should have a map still up for you from when we did the Falador thing. Hold on, before I keep going crazy. So when you go through like an Arty lever over here in Arty, you can get to wilderness. The Arty lever's here. You can go in that shed, pull the lever, you'll pop up in 50 wilderness. Boom. Or you can walk all the way out there, right? Here's the only gates. All the way over there by all of the crazy shit, and over here by more crazy shit. You could travel on the free world, but you had to go on the members world to travel past that gate. Then, if you go through the level, you're up here. If you travel from the south, from Lyveric, up here, go through then this way, boom, 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 boom. Have to be on a members world to go through this, boom. Pirates hut, over here. You go through here, slash the webs, make sure you bring a knife, slash the webs for a bank down there. And here's the pirate's hut, that's the one you're looking for. I recently got sponsored by Animal Planet because this game keeps fucking me. Glue scroll, let's go. It's more likely the second one. It's a name from a fantasy novel, pronounced Drizzit. Interesting. Okay, Drizzit. I almost feel like that could have been maybe even like the original pronunciation. If you want to like quote me on that, we could go back on the stream real quick and we could have a Drizzit. Yeah, okay, cool. Drizzit. My man. I just like calling people by their names, you know. If it takes like an extra 10 seconds to get it right, then so be it. I'd rather take that extra 10 seconds and call people their names. Yo, good luck on the clue, Wartime. That's hella cool. You got 2 of them now, right? You got one earlier too. Yes, the pirates will be aggressive consistently. They will beat you up a little bit. They'll beat you up a little bit. But the bank isn't far. Just make sure you bring that knife so you can get through those webs, dude. But if you go through that Arty level, you'll be right out there at 50 wild, straight off the rip, like 53 wild. Just remember that people can kill you there. You are in the wilderness, bro. So don't bring anything outside of some food or, you know, 2 or 3 items. Like maybe a rune plate, rune legs, and a rune kite, maybe. Just 3 items. Do you need a picklock for the pirates hut? Or can you just picklock through the doors? I'm pretty sure you can do a method so you can like picklock. So you right click picklock and then you right click the door as it picklocks and it goes through, and then you can just go boom, open the door again. Whereas you click the door, you right click it, and then you pick lock again. That was the method, I think. So you like click on the door, so walk through, and then you have it already right clicked again, so then you can pick lock. Is it? Dude, is it Darko from Dungeons and Dragons? I just stole the name from it. It sounds good. Yo, it sounds good. I love it. It sounds good. Just rolls off the tongue. Drizzit. Yeah, I like it. I like it. A little bit of drizzit on it. It's a dang mouthful. Yeah, drizzit works. I like it. Drizzit all over it. Yeah. I love it. Yeah, dude, that's awesome, Aeon. That's the one he wanted the most too. A green Halloween mask. He must be like just so happy. He will be sleeping like a baby. Honestly, he must be one of the most happiest players on the server right now. That right there, that one singular item, you know for a fact this man is hooked for like the next year on this game now. He is set, you know this. You know he is locked in for all the content updates. Like that is set that man on a mission now. That is now like his look, that's his iconic. That is, you see a green mask, you know it's Index. Thank you, Mr. GD. Let's go. Boom, just buried 7 dragon bones just like that, and got a little bit of bonus XP. We love to see it, boys. All that free prayer XP. Yummy. Look at that, earning 20k away as well. That's all good. That's only like 5,000 tribesmen. I'll get that on my way to my 85 strength. I just want to be happy. Yo, we'll get it wartime. We'll get it. It'll happen. It'll be happen. What's it sell for? Probably 100 mil. Honestly, I reckon every single rare in the game I would say is priceless. Maybe not so much the edibles. I'd say they're priceless. Straight up, I'd say $1 billion. If I got saved for a Santa hat and someone wanted to buy it off me, I'd tell them $1 billion raw GP. And if they don't have $1 billion raw GP, they better offer at least 500 million to make me think about it. And even then, I'd still be like, nah. I'd be leaning like 75%, nah. 25%, yeah. It'd have to be at least $1 billion raw GP for me to sell. Oh, you do need a... Fuck. Yo, has anyone got a pick lock that they'd be able to sell to our homie Manila? Has anyone got a pick lock that they can sell to our boy Manila? We failed this, man. Oh man. At least you found it, dude. That's awesome that you got to it. So I don't feel like I did too bad explaining it then. If you found it that easily. It's not bad at all. I'm just so used to making things extra confusing. We won't go dubstep, but we'll go drum and bass though. Let's see what we can do here. Last time I tried drum and bass, like turned from like actual like songs into just like background sound. And I was a little bit gutted about it, I'm gonna be honest. But I fuck with this. Throwing this on a playlist. Into the night we sail into the moon. You get right into it. Is this a private server? Good question. In some respects, I'd say yeah, it could be a wartime. But in other respects, I like to say no. It's one-to-one recreated, reimagined OG RuneScape 2 original server. This is OG RS, not even OSRS. This is OG RS. The original golden RuneScape. OG RS. I think it's got a ring to it. Just start tagging it OG RS. Just some gangster shit. When do we get an additional character slot? It's actually crazy that you say that. So I was looking to like an interview of some of the mods and Pizzazz a while ago and things like that, and there was actually a question that leaned towards if we will ever be able to have more than 3 characters, and they said it is being talked about. So it's not something you can do now, but it is being talked about. Just because there is so many different types of unique builds and things like that. So maybe you could legit right now talk to a mod, try and reach out and ask, are you allowed to create even a second Discord for another 3 set of characters? Because that's another question again. Like, is that a viable option? But I know that in the interview, one of the questions was, is there going to be the availability for extra character slots and stuff, and they said it was in the talks, but they'll never ever make it so you can change your name. I think once you've got your name, that's it, it's locked. Even like banned accounts, the names are still locked, I think, completely locked. I don't think you can get them. The true trimming armor days. Yeah, follow me, I need your help. Trust me, bro. It's safe. We're just gonna go over this line, ignore that warning sign. Nah, I reckon 100 million at the moment is like a minimum. I don't think you'd pay anything less than 100 right now, currently with what we've got in the game. I think 100's lowballing it. 100's I reckon lowballing it right now. I feel like anything less than 100 right now, you're literally shooting yourself in the fucking foot and the knee, straight through the knee and into the foot. Like actually, like through the pocket, through the knee, and into the foot. I think if you've got a rare, do not sell. I wholeheartedly believe do not sell. But everyone's their own person, and that's their decision to make. I'm not their mum, their dad. I got no say in it. Everyone can do what the hell they want. I reckon if you get a Christmas cracker though, you could hold on it to the end of the whole rare events. So far there's only one purple in the whole game. It was pulled from a cracker. It's like a 10 in 128 chance, by the sounds of it, to get a purple, which is insane. They got the purple right off the rip. Black plate body and an magic amulet. That's painful. I wish it was a black plate trim or gold. That would have been sick. Name another item and name the prices. Christmas cracker. So, my thing is, the Christmas cracker and the purple are going to be the 2 most exclusive, okay? Because, single fact, people are going to want to pull the Christmas crackers to get purple hats. Okay? And people are going to pull Christmas crackers to just get a hat in general. So the number of Christmas cracker right now is going to go down, and the value of it is going to go up. The economy right now, let's say the average player has, say, 20 million. Let's say, okay? Let's just say the average player for a standpoint, okay? A year from now, the average player would have, say, 50 million. So then those rich players are going to be more than twice, if not 3-4 times as wealthy. You know, you see where I'm hearing here. So then now, in a year's time, you're looking at like 400 mil for a Christmas cracker. Surely, like, I see it easily. Like, these are $1 billion priceless items. I just don't see, like, you know, the fact that there'll be less Christmas crackers in the whole tune of things overall, slowly getting pulled and lost through time, and accounts getting banned. Like, that guy got banned, who got a blue party hat. Someone who got a blue party hat got banned for real world trading. Who knows what they sold or whatever, they just got banned. That's what I heard anyway. Next item. Santa hat. What's the Santa hat worth? Talk to me. And green mask. Yeah, I think if, in the grand scheme of things, let's say if you got a Christmas cracker, for example, and one of the boys here, Disperse in chat, did get a Christmas cracker. Yo, Shiny Noctules, my man. If you get a Christmas cracker and it gets to the end of the rare event, for example, instantly I think all the rares are going to double value because the event's over, right? Now, you've got all these people hunting purple Christmas crackers through the rares or whatever, through the Christmas crackers, going for the purple fats. If you were looking for a specific coloured party hat and you had a Christmas cracker, that event's over, I think you could trade a Christmas cracker for the colour of your choice. Probably not a purple. You could trade it for the colour of your choice and some money to you, your way. Do you see what I mean? Like, because people were chasing the purple so hard and the Christmas cracker so sought after, you could trade the Christmas cracker, if you've got one, for whatever colour you want. If you want a green one, you want a blue one, whatever, you could trade it. And especially after a bit of time, they'll finally stable out and they'll find a really good value point to how many there are in the game and stuff. So then you can pick the colour you want. I doubt you'd be able to get a purple, but you never know. You never damn know. And some money your way. You see what I'm saying? So I think Christmas crackers themselves are going to be super money. And the purple party hat being 80 mil is kind of crazy. I think that's an undercut compared to, there's only one in the game right now, isn't there? Unless there's more than one. I don't know if there'll be enough of them in game to be settled down or be traded regularly. You finally spoke to Maffy in the voice chat as well. Another Discord member named Diego. Yo, that's sick, dude. Yo, you got the voice chat all set up. That's sick, dude. Hell yeah. Yeah, imagine getting a party hat and then doing like some robo trading and then just getting permanently banned. That'd just be like, damn. Like, wow. You just got like one of the best items in the game and then you just got completely banned. What do I selling my YouTube channel for Bitcoin? I don't know. I mean, is Behe doing better or worse since he sold the channel? I don't know. I liked it when Behe had it. The growth of it with the Australian dude. The actual original OG Behe was, I think, better than now that Tasty and all the others have taken it over. Yeah, pretty crazy though. Pretty crazy. I just couldn't imagine it. I just really couldn't imagine it. We're tearing through these sharks, boys. We're absolutely ripping them. Yeah, the behemoth, when he just had like all the clips and stuff going through him, I don't know who he had editing at the time or whatever, but just when it was him as the main cover man and stuff, and like it was cool like when you seen like a feature from the other people doing it and collabing on it, but then he just fully sold the whole channel, completely sold the whole channel. I feel like it wasn't the same really since, to me. Yo, we got 26 in chat right now. Let's go. Welcome in, please. Yo, if you haven't, if you could, smash the thumbs up, please. It just takes a second. It's free. It really does help the channel. Especially the smaller channels like myself. It punches us into an algorithm out to people pretty well like-minded. Anyone who might be our age and used to play might just pop up on their feed and they might actually get some extra eyes on it that they wouldn't have before, and it's all because of those little thumbs ups. So it's a big thank you to all you guys that do it. I'm so grateful. Our small little channel, without uploading a single video, we've done really well, and each day we see new faces every day here. So I'm really stoked with all the progress and the community that we've been building here. So big shout out to all the boys. Mad love to all you. You've been trying to copyright strike Garlic all week. What the fuck? How'd you do that? What the fuck? Oh my god. What the shit? Copyright strikes aren't good, man. They're not good. They're bad. They're really bad. No, mate. They're not good. They're not a good thing. They're not like a badge of honor. They're not like third dan. Fucking black belt, dude, white stripe, you know? You're fucking funny, dude. For a second there, I was like, wait, what? I was like, what? You're too much, bro. You kill me, dude. This true, I don't even wish them people. I want to 100%, dude, yeah. Can only ask for people to be winning, dude. 100%. 100%, bro. The only thing that can come from people winning around you is you'll be able to hopefully vibe off of their energy and possibly even thrive in that environment and be able to do the same things that they're doing. You know? That's, you know, the whole like idea of like positivity and like motivational encouragement. To have more like-mindedness and to be able to boost each other up and continue to push each other through. That's what I really found about training when I was back doing training and stuff with my cousin. It's like, he still trains every single day, he does weights and shit now instead of MMA. And he goes hard every fucking day. And I just don't find the motivation for it. But when he was bringing me in and doing it, he'd come pick me up and everything. When I wake up, I'm like, fuck, I don't want to do anything. But then I get there and I'd love it, you know? Fucking love it. But when I woke up, I was like, fuck, I can't even be fucked. I haven't had the coffee or nothing, you know. He's already been awake for like 2 hours, ready for this moment, you know, ready to start giving me a hiding for the day. Your back-to-back uncut diamonds from Blue Dragons. Damn, that is some crazy luck. Are you winning, son? Are you going to sell all of those items like how I sell the Opal Bolt? What do you mean, shiny? The starter kit RPG edition 5k preset? What do you mean? What did you see? The buckets, the hammers, the bowls. Oh, no. I keep them for me, bro. I keep them for me. I'm just trying to remember to buy them. So thanks for reminding me. Can't even afford a rope. Damn. Prices out here steep on a rope. How's the man to get down a hole these days? What have we got? Every time I go into the fishing guild, I always pick up a harpoon and a lobster pot. So ever since I was able to start fishing at the fishing guild, collected a few. Tinderboxes, chisels. I need to get some more shovels and some knives. Got 16 needles, I'll get some more of those slowly. 700 buckets now, so I can get my sand and my pots. Got 139 pots. I'll get more pots when I make like pineapple pizzas and stuff like that, but I need more bank space. I'm completely out of bank space. Oh, I just seen it. Oh, I got 1,000 burnt. Oh, my heart. Oh, I knew it was going to happen, but I didn't want to look. Oh. Wartime's like, yes, 1,000 burnt shark. Fuck yeah! I'm like miserable in my chair. 1,000. Oh, I'm killing all chance with my giant key. Yo, dude, yo, what's that? What? Didn't see if you were trying to sell starter kits or something. No, not at all, dude. I like to just add things to my bank. I don't like to go backwards. I like to put more numbers on. Can sell those burnt sharks to collectors. 10k for it. Oh, no. I think the cabbage cult pay 1,000 per raw shark. But I'm giving them all to Wartime. Wartime's getting all of them. He's going to be so happy. You basically just set all that gold on fire. I'd be so sad too. Bro, right? Actually just burning it in front of my eyes. Yeah, I'm giving them all to Wartime. I don't want to remind myself every time I go into the bank. He's got the burnt shark cult, so they got a safe home. So as much as it hurts me, I know I'm making another man happy with my pure just pain, and my misery made another man's day. Oh, that hurt seeing that, boys. That was fucking painful, eh? I knew it was coming, and I was expecting it from the start. But when I fucking saw that 4-digit number, oh, fuck. That fucking hit hard, man. I spent like 2 months catching those little suckers. I caught 12,000 sharks total, and about 12,000 lobsters total. But I've sold roughly over the time and swapped, like cooked for raw, about 2,000 shark and 2,000 lobsters. Fed the boys about 1,000 something sharks, to be honest. I didn't sell that many. Probably sold maybe 500 and fed the boys maybe 1,500 total, including the food I ate. So maybe I ate like 300 or 400 myself, something like that. I don't think I've I don't like to think I've even eaten that many. I've maybe eaten if 100 maybe, because I haven't done PKing or nothing yet. So if anybody in chat has 2 key halves of any kind, 2 loops, 2 teeth, I'll swap it for a charged glory. Or if you've got a full crystal key, I'll swap it for a charged glory. If you've got 5 keys, 5 glories. If you've got 10 halves, 5 glories. You got 20 halves, 10 glories. You know what I'm saying? Doesn't matter if they're the same half or different. Also, if you have raw shark you would like to trade for cooked shark, I will trade 90 cooked shark for 100 raw. So if you have 1,000 raw shark, I'll give you 900 cooked. So if that's interesting to anybody, because I know that there's some people who can't be bothered cooking, or people who can cook but that can catch but can't cook, like I had for a very long time. They just sat in the bank, and so I traded roughly over the time about 2,000 raw for cooked. I hear doors. This might be my little family. I'm gonna crash out, everyone. Night, everyone. Good luck on the res. This is my last chance because of work. Yo, have a good rest of time. Yo, good luck tomorrow with your job, bro. I hope everything's alright. I know how bloody hard you sound like you work, man, with all those extra hours and shit. So have a good rest, bro. No doubt we'll talk to you again tomorrow night. I'm hopefully going to be ready for the upcoming PK events too. With a little bit of luck, go for that E5 stream. Hey! Welcome home, dude.
Yeah.
Hey! He says, yeah. Hey, Mum. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Yo, the song goes hard. I'm gonna chuck this on the playlist. Hold on, give me a second. I got my little family home, boys. Oh, it is on the playlist. Nice. Yeah, definitely a winner. A little family's home, boys. So, this is probably where I wrap up right now, boys. Alright, boys, this is where I wrap up for the stream today. This is it. A big thank you for y'all coming and hanging out with us today. We've smashed through so many sharks today. It's actually insane how many we've done.
Did any of the boys get a rear?
Unfortunately, no. But Index got a green Halloween mask
Already knew that.
yesterday, yeah. But unfortunately, no, none of the boys have got over here, which is. What's up, dude?
We'll do it after. Okay?
And then I get one of these, and I go like this. Boom, 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 boom. This. Okay, sweet. Take those off as well. And then I want boots of lightness and black band braces. So basically, I'm just going to AFK logs off stream, so I've still got a chance at res. And it's AFKable as hell. So that's basically all I do. I just set up iron, pair of van braces, so I'm negative magic. It has to be negative 64, I think, but this just ends up plus negative 65. Just plus one more. Guarantees a splash. This is what I do. I go here, boom, go here. Oop. Boom, we're gonna go bottom one, no stronghold, boom, end up right here. West, trees, boom, right here. There's Mr. Mudkip. Mr. Mudkip live on stream again. There he is. So if you don't know who Mudkip is, I can actually even throw a link in. He's probably the biggest YouTube content creator to promote 2000 Runescape. I'm sure 90% of people here would know who Mudkip is. So let's go, boom there. $152k subs. This dude's been blowing up, dude. Holy. There's a link there for Mudkip, boys. So if you don't know who that is, go check him out. Absolute beast on the old school scene as well as here on 04. Absolute animal. So let's go chuck this glory away. Let's chuck the glory away. I'm gonna hop the worlds, splash my little elf, chop a tree, my gnome, boom, boom. I was on 9, so let's try this. Yo, Donovan Dover, thanks for subscribing, dude. What a beast, my guy. Nice, got a wheel to myself, cool. Set up a splash like this, automatic. Auto retaliate off, run on, gnome like that, boom. And usually, so there's a tree here, U tree, boom. So U tree there, that stairs right there, straight into the bank, boom, bank. Now there's a third U tree back there. If you have to, you can do a direct straight line from boom there, right across. If you've got the right gnome for it. There's one gnome out of the 3 that circle this area that can get you to all 3 trees if you need to, without having to re-engage with another gnome. But it works really good. So I am going to clock out there, boys. I got mad love for all y'all. Super thankful for all the support today. Here's a link for Shiloh, which is live right now on 2004scape. So if you want to go over there and show some support, it would be amazing. Let them know I've sent you with an RPG raid. Yo, Doric, how can you play this? I can show you right now, my friend. There's a link in my homepage, or from Google, 2004scape Lost City. You can play it on your phone. There's no downloads, there's no credit cards, there's nothing. If anyone or anything says anything about bank information or details like that, you're in the wrong place. You just have to link your Discord to the Discord community, and that is it. You don't have to pay anything or download anything ever. And that will bring you to this page. There's 250 people live right now. There's the play screen, low detail, high detail. If you're playing it on the phone, probably low detail. High detail for all the music and all the extra details, all the worlds. There's free and members worlds, but you do not have to pay to play any of the members or any content on this game at all. It is free forever. So I hope you enjoy it, Doric. If you're not connected with us, we do this just about every single day. And I hope we might see you maybe in another stream, dude. That'd be really cool. Look at that, guys. We're just chatting, showing the bro how we do this. And we already got 6 U-logs. How cool is that? Yeah, lots of people are willing to help, dude. You'll run into your first white dot and you'll probably be able to have a chat and make a new friend, you know?
Unless it's Voldemort.
Unless it's Voldemort. You're so funny.
No, it's true. If you see someone called Voldemort.
No, he actually helped me when I first created my account. He helped me make my purple amulet.
Yeah, so you can...
Yo. Mad love y'all. So if you can go over, check out Shiloh.
Dad, can you get him a water?
Boom, there's some links there. Shiloh is live hunting rares on 2004scape. Hopefully I'll see you over there. Let her know I sent you with an RPG raid. Mad love. I'll catch you there.